How's it going, everybody? What's on Strat? Thank you very much for the offline subs. One from MFZU. Lugo Stream with the 50 months is the last sub from last night, so thank you very much, Lugos. Don't forget, we have a charm in Rainbow Six Siege. If you'd like to get it, it's really easy to do so. All you have to do is sub to me on Twitch and link up your Ubisoft account and Twitch account. You could do that by typing !charm in the chat or checking below in the panels and description. But yeah, that's all you have to do. Then you'll automatically get the charm. You won't get a notification on Twitch or R6. Just check your inventory. It's a purple epic charm. But you can use a tier 1, 2, 3 sub, a gifted sub, or you could sub for free with Prime Gaming and get the charm. You get to keep it forever when you sub one time for a month. So pretty cool. And there's also a 1-week booster for Prime members too. So ! Prime. What's on next? What's on Classman? What's on Syndra? What's on Yoshi? I am on time. Okay, very on time. Very on time. So, there's an Elite Sam Fisher bundle. Here it is for Zeto. Alright, fine. Beep, 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 beep. You were about to equip unavailable. Wait, what? Okay, whatever, dude. Oh, that's fucking cool. That is actually sick. Card background. Is there anything sick that they did with this at all? Is this it? 6 Guardian Growth. Oh. That's not it though. Okay. Sure. Where's the silencer? Beep, 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 beep. Interesting. Well, that's a 0 elite. Done Gengar. Done Squish. Done a Bonbon. A minute late. And next thing, the 42 months late. I'm not late. What's on Omega? What's on Bacardi? You guys are just making like bold and outrageous claims that I'm late, and I don't appreciate it, okay? Okay. Still need to do this last challenge, so let's do this. And then we'll hop in ranked. But Mad Russian again, thank you for the 24 months. What's up, sir? Nothing much. We'll try the 0 elite after this too, maybe. I'm never late. I'm a very on-time individual. Thank you very much. Probably one of the most on-time individuals, actually, if I do say so. You know what's funny, though, by the way? I do have to say, because I'm a Splinter Cell fan. I've played all the Splinter Cell games. But I do find it pretty funny, though, that everybody thought that they were going to be making a Splinter Cell game when they kept teasing all those images. And maybe they are as well, but, like, I'm like, dude. Like, last week they were teasing Splinter Cell, like, images and stuff. And I'm like, you realize, like, it's just going to be a 0 elite uniform, right? Like, everybody was getting all excited. I'm like, I don't want to burst everyone's bubble and shit, but... I mean, basically anybody should have been able to see that from, like, a mile away, you know? They did E3 or another Splinter Cells in the works. I mean, they probably are too, but the thing is they were recently teasing Splinter Cell stuff, like, as of, like, a few days ago. Shakira and Miley Cyrus dropped the bangers this week. Oh. I don't listen to any of their stuff, really, but y'all listen to it. Why not? Always down to try something, listen to something new, I suppose. The breakup songs. They're stealing the T-Swift formula. Hey, listen, it works for Taylor Swift. Like a fucking, you know, probably like the most successful artist right now, for sure.
The threat has been eliminated. Reinforce the area. Hostiles regrouping.
Her ex-mother-in-law lives next door, and she put up a witch doll facing her house. What the fuck? Why?
Keep the hostage.
Why would you wait? Why would you live next door? You gotta get out of there, dude. I think more and more I just feel like people... That's just some crazy weird shit. Hey!
Op 4 has visual on. 3 hostiles remaining.
This was the last wave, right? So, please, by the way, Ubisoft, oh my god, there's another wave. I beg of you, never make a Meister Alibi challenge ever again. Like, I fucking hate this shit. I literally do this. I literally fucking, like, deal with this shit, like, every fucking day. Or, sorry, every time I have to deal with this shit, it's so fucking annoying. What's on Colin? Ah, I see. I don't follow, like, any celebrity stuff, really, I guess. But, yeah. Never really do. Hey!
By enemy fire. Hostiles left.
Oh.
Hostage revived by operators.
I fucking hate this game mode so much, please.
Hostiles neutralized.
Ugh. My god, man.
Op 4 eliminated.
Please, never again. Never, ever fucking again, Ubi. Okay. Now we can play ranked. Oh, please. Please, Ubi. I fucking beg you, just never again. Please, just, I want this challenge to be done. Okay. All right. I'm gonna do Night Haven Labs. Should I try the Zero Elite to see how it actually looks? This is completed yet? I swear. Okay. I was about to say, if this wasn't gonna complete, I was gonna fucking snap, dude. I was actually gonna fucking snap. Well, no, I don't know. I just do all the weekly challenges like every week. Yeah, just like for the shits, kind of, but I want to see the Zero lead animation. So I'm going to do a quick T-Hunt with Zero as well. Okay. Zero. Okay. What skin was there supposed to be for like the That's it? This is it, I guess. Okay, fine. Let's do it. Is there an attachment skin for this as well? Should be. Dude. Really? Whatever. Third echelon.
All hostiles.
You missed daily challenges? Oh, yeah. They got rid of the daily challenges a while back. Dude, these things are aggressive. The goat Sam Fisher. I honestly, like, somebody said that they said they're making another Splinter Cell game, like at E3 or whatever. I really hope so, man. I really do. I like love all the old Splinter Cell games, and dude, it's been a long time. I don't want to make you guys like feel fucking old and shit, but dude, it's probably been like what, like 7-8 years since they've made a Splinter Cell. I could be wrong, but the campaign mode for Splinter Cell Chaos Theory used to scare the shit out of you. Yeah, Blacklist was the last Splinter Cell game, and you're saying it's 2014. I knew it was like around that time. I didn't know the exact time, but yeah. Well, it's been a minute. Are you ready for Ubisoft's new version of Splinter Cell? It's going to be an open world RPG.
Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
Yeah. Alright, so this is the Splinter Cell, Sam Fisher, Zero Elite. Cool. Epic. Mm-hmm. How well are you performing this season? Oh, I don't really care. I thought if they were gonna show me in game, I would have looked at it, but nah. Oh, they're doing discounts on operator shit or whatever. Ah, the dignified bundle from Blackbeard. The disgusting old piece of shit. What am I missing out of this bundle? Evidently just the fucking headgear with the mustache. And what am I missing out of this? I'm missing the uniform. I honestly don't give a shit. I really don't. Mr. Bear's neck, dude. Honestly, I'm down to fucking put Mr. Bear. You know those car shredders? We can throw Mr. Bear inside of there. Feet first. Maybe Montaigne can go in there too. Listen, I'm just saying, Montane Shield is some good scrap metal, dude. That's some good scrap right there. I know some fucking crackheads that would fucking go crazy for that amount of scrap. Mm-mm-mm. How do you stream music without getting copyrighted? It's called rolling the dice and hoping you don't. Sundecto. Did you just try to fit as many fucking buzzwords as you could in a single sentence, Connor? I think that's what you tried to do. These people are hooking up electrical wiring to their pickup trucks and driving off with them. What do you mean? Like they the main wiring for like a house or something? They're just like hooking it up to a truck and just pulling all of it out of a house with a copper? There's no okay. People are just unbelievable degenerates. Oh, like utility boxes. Why? It's like 60K worth of copper. Damn. Hmm. It's kind of crazy how like um what's it called by the way? How many days are left till the new season? 48 days. 48, 49 days. Where does that put us? Let's see. I'm just going to Google. I don't feel like pulling up a calendar. So like March 6th or 7th is going to be the new season, right? If my math is right on this, cuz I was curious. So Monday, March 6th is the last day of the battle pass, which means March 7th should be the first day of the new season. In theory, of course. Was there any backlips? Well, the place here is getting built for new subdivision house. Apparently, people stole all the wood that got dropped off. The new hybrid Corvette, yes, I have seen it at the E-Ray. Thing looks cool. Dude, people will steal anything. Like, they'll actually fucking steal anything. Like, they really will steal fucking anything they can steal. Ugh. These scrapyard guys. People, dude, I mean, that's honestly stealing, like, construction shit has been a thing forever. I still remember, so, like, I talked about it before, but I used to do, like, finance and stuff for, like, a property developer before I started streaming. That was my old job, and we used to have like what like for certain sites we used to have 24/7 on-site security because it's just people are just fucking crackheads and just steal everything. Someone did an experiment. They left the TV on the curb with the first sign. It didn't get taken. They put a $50 cash sign and it got stolen later that day. They probably figured like, oh, if it's free, it's probably broken. You're hard stuck plat with a 1.4 KD. Stop baiting. Play with your team. Play to win, not for KD, and you'll probably rank up. Done, Joel. No, well, hopefully you are too. Mm-hmm. Building materials have gone up double or triple prices. Shit is crazy, dude. I don't know why this queue is so long. Did the servers go down today? They go down almost every day, but you own a construction company, they broke into your job box with a crowbar and stole like thousands of dollars of drills and stuff. Yeah. That sounds about right. I mean, that shit's been happening forever. Basically, every contractor that I've ever dealt with has stories like that. I mean, we used to have Wall Street, they have 36 months, long time to talk. KG, hope you, the wife and kid are doing good. But well, thank you. Yeah, everyone's good. Everyone's good. Thieves are low lives. Yeah. The thing that sucks is like back in the day, at least, if someone stole stuff off the job site, I mean, obviously it sucked, but like, you would you would just reorder it and it would come in like pretty quickly, at least. Now the problem is with a lot of stuff, if people steal shit, it's like you can't even get stuff in for like a long fucking time. Oh yeah, people don't even care. They'll do it. Well, they do that shit right in front of cameras. They do it right in front of the cameras. They don't even give a fuck. Just absolute fucking degenerates. Right. Ghost, take the trip 7 months. Well, I mean, overall, we didn't have too many issues because, like I said, the company that I worked for used to put security on, like, at least if it was a big enough job site. But some of the smaller job sites, like, it didn't really make sense to put, you know, like night security there because like there wasn't enough. If there's a project that's like a 10, 20, $30 million project, then yeah, it makes sense to put some security overnight there. 100%, that makes a lot of sense, right? But what if it's a property that's like 200 grand, 300 grand, right? And the whole remodel is maybe like 50K. You're gonna hire like night security, which is like you're gonna pay someone basically $20 an hour times 12 hours because it's the time that the job site's off, right? So like it doesn't it's not as feasible to spend and say it's like a 6 month remodel. So, times say 180 days, you're spending like 40 grand in security. 40 grand in security when you're doing a $10 million apartment or building, remodel or build is it makes sense. But if it's a few hundred grand that's getting put into something, it's a little tougher. You had security on $10 million apartment renovations and they still broke in. Sometimes people just don't. I mean, now people are more brazen, but yeah. You was a shot for your team on lunch and came back and the windows kicked in and caught a guy trying to steal all your tools. What's not stupid mistakes? Yeah, I don't know. We didn't have like too many the sites that had security were generally okay. I mean, there was like a few instances, but nothing crazy. But all of the sites that didn't have security, not all. I'd probably say like a good 20% of the time that there'd be like issues with either people like trespassing or stealing or something, right? People would like go into the go into the go into the property and they would like do a bunch of fucking drugs or like drink and party, crash some shit, break some shit. Most some of the big builds, it's up people on site stealing. Yeah, that's true. It could be. People are just degenerates. Fortunately. Gotta go You work security in the UK. The worst thing with the big companies is they hate paying for more than 2 security guards. Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, at least at the company that I worked for, they used to just pay like for like 1 or 2 people, depending how big the site was, and they'd kind of just circle around it more or less. Now that doesn't, prevent somebody from breaking in really as much if they want to sneak in past security, right? Because the security's not as like tight, but it basically prevents, it prevents like it prevents at least somebody from walking off with like tons of fucking material, right? Got a beat down for trying to steal your shit. Yeah, listen. All I'm saying is, the Hammurabi Code shit. You know, all I'm saying is, I'm not lose a hand, steal something, lose a hand. I don't know. Saying it existed. Yeah, I don't know. It's a little much. It's a little much, but yeah. I mean, basically, like, it's not gonna stop something that's like really determined. But I mean, most of the sites, most of that was like the Hammurabi Code stuff. Yeah, it was like one of the first like legal codes. It was actually in the Middle East and Mesopotamia, and I think it was Babylon, right? And basically, there was like it was just a basic legal code of like you steal something, they chop your hand off. You like it's like an eye for an eye. If you like harm, say I don't know, say you break someone's leg, they break your leg. Like extremely rudimentary. Like obviously, like wouldn't really a little bit barbaric and doesn't really fit modern times. But the problem is with a lot of this shit though too is they don't like depending on like a lot of these people, even when they get caught, they just get like a slap on the wrist, so it's like not that big of a deal, right? It's like if they sell fucking drugs or something like that, they end up in jail for like a long time. But if they just steal like some tools, like nothing really ever happens, you know? Accountability doesn't fit modern times. There needs to be accountability, but I don't know about chopping people's fucking hands off. But I think there definitely need to be a little bit more serious punishment for some of this shit. But I agree with that for sure. There's definitely some people that are that just do not fucking have like any accountability. I'm Chaldean, which is like very similar to Assyrian. Very similar. I don't know what it should be, yeah, but like I don't know what the solution is exactly. I'm not pretending to fucking have the answers for this shit, but I do think that people that steal shit get let off way too fucking easy. Mm-mm-mm. Walmart says they have 5 billion worth of shit stolen a year. That's a lot. But the thing is, normally people like think like, oh, like it's not that big of a deal. Like it's not my shit. They're just stealing from XYZ. But I mean, you pay for it at the end of the day. You pay for that stolen stuff. Rhino, thank you very much for the 21-month 3 support back. Whopper, 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 double, triple Whopper. Taste with perfect Whopper. Toppers. I want this day lettuce, tomato, pickles, ketchup. I don't want that impossible Bow Wow bacon Whopper. Rule your seasons day. BK, have it your way. Thank you, Rhino. And Unique, thank you for the wonderful year 12-month 3 sub. Welcome back. Walmart makes trillions. They do not make trillions. They might like revenue trillions, but that's not profit. Anyway, when people steal shit, even though you think like, oh, it's not like they're not taking anything from me, fuck them. That company's a big company. I mean, it is at the end of the day. You pay, you and I, like people that are not just like, yoinking stuff. We're the ones who pay for stuff, right? Because now if you every time you go to a store, that's kind of like, they basically build that stuff in the price, essentially, right? That is all built into the price. Oh yeah, I gotta cancel the bets from last night. There's that stupid throwing fuck. Sounds hard to work with him. Oh my god, stadium. Alright. Alright, hopefully we have a legit game. What's on, Dark? Can't talk to people who know nothing about basic economics or finance? What do you mean? Oh, people who like don't think that whatever theft and stuff like that basically affects them in any way. I mean, it does. It's part of life. People will never change, you know. Theft has been a thing since the beginning of time, and anybody who thinks that they're going to like magically solve it by doing XYZ thing, you know. The Waltons can suck your nuts. Stadium is not that bad as long as Osa isn't up. That's I still don't really like this map personally, but whatever, it is what it is, I guess. You know, it's like a weird thing, by the way, that I do see as well. I do see people say, like, I've seen this, like, parroted online a lot, too. I'll see people say, like, oh, if you see someone steal food, you didn't see someone steal food. And, like, I get where they're coming from, I guess, but at the end of the day, like, there's a bunch of, like, resources for people to take advantage of if you don't have access, at least in the United States. I don't know about other countries, but depending on where you are. But in the U.S., you could definitely get access to food.
Be advised your drone has
I mean, a
located
long
bomb.
time ago, like I said, when I was in high school and stuff, I used to work at a grocery store, and people used to quote-unquote steal food, but it was literally crackheads trying to steal steaks so that they could, like, so they could
10
fucking
seconds.
sell that shit for drugs and stuff like that. Like, I'm being serious. That's what it was for.
5 seconds before insertion. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Right. Well, food banks are everywhere, exactly. Like, if you need nutrition and actual food, most of the people who steal food, I'm not saying everybody, some people might just be stupid or desperate or whatever, but most of the people that are stealing food are doing so for other reasons, I guess. It's not probably just because, oh, they're hungry, right? I'm sure there's situations of that for sure, but... yeah. People who just steal, like, expensive clothes and stuff like that, and shoes and whatever else. Yeah, that one is just pure greed. Is that... like, what are these gunfights? I'm getting shot from every fucking angle possible. Guy stepped in a frost mat. Yeah, I mean, some of this shit is ridiculous, though, where they, like, don't... I mean, I don't know. We're getting kind of a... I don't think it should be a politics thing. But I mean, the thing is, I feel like a lot of things happen that are, like, well-intentioned, right? I feel like a lot of things happen that are, like, well-intentioned. Like, I'll give you an example, right? There's, like, all there's, like, the laws and stuff in, like, California, right? Where you can, like... where you can steal, like, X amount of whatever goods and you don't get prosecuted. They just basically let you off with, like, no repercussions. So people just look, oh, there's an item that's like $900 and the limit for me to steal and get prosecuted is $950. I'm just gonna walk out the front door with this bitch, you know? Like, it's well intentioned, I get it, because you don't want, like, people to, like, you know, be put in jail and stuff for, like, petty crimes. But the problem is then when people just know, well, okay, well, there's just no repercussions for this, it's like, fuck it, it's just and then you get, like, these, like, free-for-alls where there's these, like, you know, where there's people that are just specifically taking advantage of the law, right? I think it's what like a lot of those laws and stuff are well
Use your
intentioned,
drone
but
to
they're
locate
just
a bomb.
it's just too hard to fucking make that shit actually work. You can still get a misdemeanor, just not a felony. Yeah, but there's like certain areas where like prosecutors specifically will not prosecute if it's under 950 or whatever. There's I think now it's $2,000 or whatever. There's certain, it depends on the area. And I think it's well intentioned, but it's just not practical. It doesn't work. People are just it's like
10 seconds.
it's like saying like I'll give you an example, right? Let's break it
5
into
seconds.
Rainbow Six terms. That's like somebody saying like, "Oh, you can use a Mac. We won't. Battle Eye is no longer gonna stop people from using macros, but don't do it because it's bad." Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, people are gonna do it. You know. Unfortunately, when it comes to basically any way to get an advantage in anything, people generally will take advantage of it. Oh, I got 3.
You have located a bomb.
What are you doing? This is the freest kill of your life. Nice. I mean, some people are truly desperate and stuff, and it's like, I try to be, you know, understanding, right, of stuff. I try not to be like, oh, like, you know, I mean, I've worked in areas that have, like, true poverty and stuff like that, but, like, the thing is, there's always people that are gonna steal, and there's always people who will try to, I guess, find, like, a different way to make it. I don't know. It's just like anything else. It's like this shit's always complicated, but end of the story, people shouldn't be stealing shit, and there should be repercussions for it, in my opinion. But I don't know. Not everyone agrees, right? Get all of that. Never been able to feed children. Well, you're saying that to somebody else, right? But the counter to that, which we already like brought up earlier, is that like if you're talking about at least in the United States, because I can't speak for every other country, but like everybody always makes fun of the U.S. and stuff like that for whatever everything basically, but we actually do have like a decent like social safety net here. Like it's pretty much like impossible in the U.S. Obviously not impossible, but it's there's a bunch of programs where you can get food from the grocery store for free, right? Through the government. Not only that, but there's also food banks, there's charities, everything like that. I mean, there's not really like of course there will always be situations where there's people that are like really desperate and whatever, you know. But I would say those situations are minuscule compared to the amount of people who just steal because they want to
10
steal.
seconds.
And this is
Insertion in
I
5
worked
seconds.
for like a long time in one of the poorest neighborhoods in Detroit. Like
A bomb must be located and defused.
I went to school in downtown Detroit and stuff like that. Volunteered at food banks and soup kitchens and stuff. Help people sign up for different social programs and stuff. Some people just steal for like the adrenaline rush. I mean, that's like part of it. This kitchen.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Horses get pre-fired. You're obviously not this bad. You're pointing out there are scenarios that justify it more than others, but you're not at like. But the thing is, like I just explained to you, I'm assuming that you probably live in like an upper middle class. I mean, I don't know for sure, but most of the people that say stuff like that probably have no experience like dealing with actual poverty and actually being in a bad area, right? There's people that do steal stuff because they like need it and maybe they're just not smart enough, right? Or like they don't have knowledge of you know, different programs, but pretty much everybody knows, you know, what a food bank is and stuff like that, right? Most of the people who say stuff like that, I generally notice, not everybody of course, but probably has never been in a bad area before in their entire life.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Well, the point is that there's very few people that are, at least like I said, in the US, like, of course there's, you know, I'm sure there's people who, for whatever reason, fall through the cracks and stuff like that, no doubt, just like everything else, but by and large, like I said, in the US at least, there's a lot of social programs, or food banks, or charities where you do not have to steal food. Like, there's basically zero reason. If for whatever reason, just out of nowhere, I had zero access to any of my family, money, all my food magically disappeared that I have, everything like that, there's like 10 food banks I could drive to. Or walk to, even for that matter. Where the fuck is this stupid bot? What the This is the dumbest shit ever. Great Ham, thank you for the 9 months. Yo, always love the content and can't wait for the Black Ice Chief. Well, thank you very much, Great Ham. BB, of course.
Friendly, last operator standing. All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
So anyway, I'll give you guys an example. So the when I was like in high school and even really college, I worked at a grocery store in like a really bad neighborhood of Detroit, like probably one of the worst neighborhoods in Detroit, like one of the lowest median incomes like anywhere in the city of Detroit. So I worked there for like a while, and like many years. It was like a privately owned store and stuff like that, and the owners were like cool and stuff. Managers were cool. I mean, I'll tell you guys from when I was there, I would probably say like 95% of people that got caught stealing were just people just trying to steal shit for the sake of stealing shit because they're fucking kleptos or they're crackheads where they just fucking are gonna steal that shit and fucking trade a steak or whatever. If there was actually someone who was stealing stuff and was like actually hungry for real, right, and stuff, they used to actually tell them, like, hey, pick out whatever. If you think, pick out, go grab yourself a loaf of bread, whatever, some different stuff, and they used to send them on their way and actually just give them food, right? And they used to always tell people, like, if you're actually hungry, you don't have to steal anything, come talk to us. And, like, that's, like, when you have, like, a neighborhood store, like, that's how it is. Like, I don't know, I mean, not all of them, I guess, but a lot of them are like that where, you know,
Locate a bomb.
the community takes care of them and they take care of the community, right? That's how a lot of those like neighborhood stores and stuff are. And mostly the people that are stealing at that point are just crackheads, essentially. Like they're literally either just like crackheads or kleptos, and like that's pretty much it. And this is in an area where like at the time, like the average or whatever median income was like less than 20K per person. Like it was like crazy low. Like literally one of the absolute worst like neighborhoods in the city of Detroit. There is just no way in fuck this stupid ass bot is down here. There's one underneath in server. That's been lost in today's world, sadly. I mean, that stuff happens a lot more than people think still. That stuff happens a lot more than people think.
One friendly remaining.
The thing is,
Critical bomb diffuser activated.
everything right now online is just like, you don't see that kind of stuff as much because like everything is meant to be like, it's everyone versus everyone. Everything's like super polarizing, etc. But I mean, that stuff still does happen. There's like small neighborhood stores where people do like take care of each other and stuff. What's gonna work? I don't know. It could have just been like a one-off, but at least from my experience, you know, from what I've seen, it's still a thing. 30 fucking 9 elo. Wow, that's great. Thanks, Ubisoft. Beep, 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 beep. Ironside, say the 12-month one flavor resub. Welcome back. You good? We are good. See if we can get a stack going, man. Hopefully. You get on your alt, I would still not play. Thanks, Zoom. Porch Pirate need worse punishment. I don't know. Like I said, desperate people do desperate things, but there still needs to be repercussions. Beep, 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 beep. And Charger Hellcat, think of the 10 months, 10-month ruse old man. How are the wife and kids? They are good. They are good. Are good. Okay. How's the new house, Mr. Zoomworth? I cannot invite you. Oh, you joined. Okay, this game's super fucking dumb. It's a house that has walls and doors. Have you been doing remodeling? Done, bud.
Fuck you.
Yeah, painted a few things.
Painting.
Track 'em.
Yeah, I did some painting. Threw out a GoPro, too. Accidentally.
Yo.
Oh, are you playing Zoomer?
No, I'm just in here to yell at George about my house.
Okay, nice.
I'm gonna get on my main fuzz.
Yeah, you didn't let me give you a FaceTime tour. I'm going to do it right now. That's content for your stream, George. I won't show anything terms of service.
Uh-huh.
Okay, not a lot of terms of service.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, none. I'm back to none.
Okay. Do me a house tour.
Yeah, one sec.
Maintain tribal tattoos on the walls. Gotta do it. What are my leaning keys? I use Q and E.
What am I gonna do? Discord or you gonna do FaceTime, Snapchat? What do you want?
I want you to play ranked.
No, that's not happening, dumbass.
Why not?
Because my mental health's been pretty good. I don't know if it's because I got a house or because I haven't been playing ranked. Probably both.
Probably the last one.
Yeah.
Yeah, here, hold on. I'm gonna call you on Snapchat.
Do Discord. I can watch on my PC. It's easier.
Okay. Can I do that when I'm in the? I'd have to leave, huh? All right,
Think.
I'll try it. Hold on.
Folks, are you in the menu?
Hey, Saban with the 100K redemption.
Can
Make
I
sure
flip
you.
it?
Oh, I'm muted. My game like crashed.
I see it.
Is it working?
Yeah.
All right.
I think
There's
it's
you.
our channel. Yeah. Are you
Look at
flicking
him.
me
He's
off,
so
asshole?
tiny.
Are you fucking flicking me off, asshole?
Pick your nose. Pick your nose.
Ah!
All right. I gotta do some more stuff. I'm gonna put a TV over there. That's what the mount is for. And then I got a TV that goes there.
That's a massive fucking dildo, dude. Where'd you get that thing?
What are you talking about? It's not true.
Chat, there's a fucking easy 1 footer.
Yeah, this is the gaming room.
Sick.
And then I got the bathroom. I got a cool shower curtain. Yeah, and then this got the scary cellar.
Do you have a cellar?
Yeah, I gotta put drywall up. But it's like as big as the whole house. There's nothing down there. And I got a little kitchen. IKEA furnishing. My old gaming computer thing. Old desktop.
You're your cat.
Meow. Yeah, this is Moon. This was my dad's cat. She got like a million paws.
What?
Like she's polydactyl, so she walks funny because like she has a million toes on each paw.
Oh.
That's sick.
Yeah, she's really cool. And then the fridge is all but empty. It's just sauces and then the good stuff. Just all frozen shit because I don't know how to cook.
All
Got
right,
a
what did
living
you
room
Chrissy?
with some deers.
Ayers?
Yeah, that was my grandpa's deer, and my dad got that one. And I put up a nice TV at a little fireplace. Oh, Moons wants belly rubs.
I'll let me invite you.
Here, I'll start it to you.
You're currently unavailable.
What?
And then got some nice bright lights if I can find them. Yeah, my garage that I need to. Oh, hey, no, don't go out there. Cold out there, dummy. Meow. Yeah, I
You
need to
want me
get
to-
like shelves and stuff.
It still didn't work.
And a John Deere.
Hey.
I'm gonna remove
Yeah.
you from my friends list.
Dude. Not cool.
You see the tip? That's good. Oh.
Give him the dildo.
And I got some new seats to put in it too.
Nice car though.
Thanks. Oh yeah, and I got the cat rug. That's good stuff. Come on, Demi. You're not even supposed to be out here. No, come back.
Send you a friend request.
Come on, Demi.
I might add you back. I don't know.
You don't have shoes on in your garage and they're just
It
walking
still
out?
didn't work. How do you fix this?
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, I can host, but I am
Yeah,
not
you
on
gotta
a good
see-
server.
Come on, get
Yeah.
back here.
When you're officially old, you gotta get a pair of like Crocs for that.
Well, I have my little slippers, but then I didn't want to go out there, but the cat ran out. And oh, dude, this lamp came. My grandpa had this lamp in storage. That thing's fucking sick.
It's almost like
Fried
light
G-Lay.
weapons.
Yeah.
Oh, I finally got the invite.
I left George. It's all
Yeah.
George's fault, basically. Can you invite me
And
back,
then,
George?
Evidently, I cannot. Want to host?
Wait, can you mute?
Just join.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I gave you 100 Carol Moons. All the fun and all the legit. All right, I'm gonna mute. Almazo, thank you for Trump 5 months.
Why does he look like that?
For real, bro. George, can you smell fucking colors with how big your nose is?
oh, look at that thing.
Big schnoz right
That's
there,
fucked
dude.
up, dude.
He just leaves.
Yeah, it's the house. It's good.
Looks nice.
Congratulations, Zumi.
buddy.
I've only been scared a few times. I've never lived on my own. It was like,
You
know,
Zumi, join up because I'm trying to go throw my shit in the laundry before I start the game.
oh, I wasn't gonna play.
Yeah, you are. What the fuck?
Now you are.
Oh. All right, we'll
literally-
give it.
You said you were gonna show us your house in the play.
Oh yeah, I guess
Yeah.
I did say that, huh?
Mm.
I'll try it out. First game's cheaters. I'm out.
Sounds good. Then Mama
There's an
Sage,
anti-cheat,
not James
there's no
Sammy.
cheaters.
There's an
Oh, yeah,
anti-cheat, but if it
forgot
works,
about
it's a
that,
whole
yeah.
nother story.
Don't worry, if we're playing fucking cheaters, I'll get involved.
You'll step in. You'll have to intervene.
I will fucking personally
You'll handle it.
deal with it.
Where did my renown go? The servers went down and we couldn't
Reminiscent
play.
of the time that we had somebody on our game battles team that knew how to boot people offline. Are you talking? You talking crazy over there, Kersey?
No.
All right.
I'm saying I'm just gonna jump a fool.
I say legalize doxing people that cheat in video
That's
games.
what I'm
I
saying.
think that
If you get banned by battle, I think they should just post your address on Twitter or some shit.
yeah, not to do anything malicious, but like maybe order like a couple thousand boxes from USB. It's free. You can do that. That's the thing. Or put their address up on Craigslist.
Bro, is this
Have you-
TOS?
Have you ever put
Don't do that shit.
like your
No.
friend's phone
We
number or
wanted
anything
to.
on Craigslist?
Yeah, all the time. Now, I was gonna do
Dude,
that to George if he gave me his
so
number.
funny.
Hmm.
I was gonna put it under mail seeking mail, and I was gonna say very
We-
discreet, no names, get straight to the point, send me a picture.
I know, man. That shit like was so fucking funny.
Only a
dude, they
picture of
removed-
the dong.
They removed the
ID
Craigslist like
to the Prime
personals
sub.
or whatever, so you can't do it
Yeah.
anymore. Now
Don't
how am I
waste my time.
supposed
Show
to
me
get
what
an
you're
escort?
packing.
Dick pic or get out now. Text
Name-
only.
Name's George, 5'6", looking for a tall stallion to resize my holes.
Okay.
George is like,
Oh,
I'm
fuck.
5'6", and those are two different measurements.
My invite, George.
Oh, you're actually in the game?
Yeah, I got a bunch of friends requests. I remember when I first started playing with you, people would friend request me like every single day. And I'd be like, who is this? And I'm like, can you invite me to play with George?
What's your Uplay exactly, Zoom?
Zoomy with that tool?
Zoom you with the toolie? Oh god, these fucking socks smell.
So Zoomy and then WITDATTOOL.
With that tool, yes.
Is this the basic spelling of with the tool?
Oh,
The
now it
float?
popped
Oh yeah,
up. What the
Floss got
fuck?
me.
All right, I invited you. Oh, and he got you. Okay, that's good.
Zoom diddles.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Dude, I still can't believe Sam's Club dropped the price of their hot dog to be lower than Costco. It's a lower quality hot dog, though. Oh, we're off to a great start. That guy has reverse friendly fire.
Legit game, I think, though.
That's great. This guy's probably toxic as fuck. Actually, it's Bad Emerald. By the way, what the fuck are these maps?
I'm so glad there's 5 of them, George. Thank you.
Would you be happier if there were just only 3 shit maps? What if it was Outback, Stadium, and Emerald?
Bro, I swear I've played this map like 12 times in the past day.
I don't mind Canal. It's alright.
Canal's alright.
Better than Emerald or Stadium or Outback for sure. Honestly, I'd even take it over Bank.
I don't know. I think Canal and Outback are pretty close. I'd rather play Canal, but just a hair above Outback. They nerf Twitch yet?
Nope.
Have they done anything positive to this game in the past 3 years?
No.
They removed profile pictures.
Everybody's
They-
biggest complaint.
Hey,
what?
what's on Zunkers?
They removed profile
Yeah,
pictures,
I
like
think-
custom ones.
I think Zumi will probably get off after a game or two, and
stuck
I'm
with white face.
and Kersey is only gonna
George,
probably
you
play
remember
a
when
few
Payne
as
had
well.
the dog with the big titties as his profile picture and you made him change it?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Payne's
that
deep
shit was
shit.
so fucking funny.
Bro, that picture's so bad.
I mean, like, I don't even see how that's TOS, bro. It's a fucking dog.
Do you remember
Man,
when Pang used to play
It's just,
with us?
it's
and
just
now
a
he
bit.
uses his
That
virtual
fun fact. That
truck
was actually a selfie of Payne.
He's got that fucking dog.
I'm on the Newt Scoop boot roll.
The sun god.
Oh my god, this fucking loser can play Zero all night trying to get MVP, and it's just never gonna happen. I hope you ran a T hunt with Zero, George, because it's not
Already
happening.
did, buddy.
Wait, is he have, is that on elite
You
skin?
need to locate a
Yep.
bomb.
New elite. He's on the hunt for content.
Honestly, Zero's
Exclamation
pretty
point, zero,
nuts.
exclamation point, elite, exclamation point, zero, exclamation point, Corsair. I'm short, exclamation point. Oh god.
I don't think it even needs a command for me being short.
Did you say anybody needs a command for you to being short?
No.
They have a cap can?
10 seconds to go. 5 seconds to go.
They have a cab, bro.
Cab and a cap can, eh?
Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
A cab can.
They have a Cav, Capcan, and Oryx. I wonder what other useful ops they have.
Probably a warden.
I hit that guy twice. What a little fat bitch.
He went up green.
Yeah, I grabbed it anyway.
I as well hit him.
I'll bets.
He's peeking that window, Flawless. Like the side window.
Reminds me of Mount Logan. Ready to go.
May I request that the Mendem open up the wall? Or the shit off.
Located a bomb.
He's peeking headless.
It's bandits. Yeah. If you wanna go below, Ash, I can join her.
I got you.
I got that
I
jam,
guess-
that
I
beeper
lied,
for
I
you
can't.
on new.
Forgot.
You're not throwing you.
Appreciate that.
Yeah. Oh, there's one swinging you from
That's
tubing.
soulless.
Mozzie.
There's 8 swinging me. One server, one yacht door.
This fucking. There's a cab outside. Why? You're the
The
ugliest.
second I saw Kev, I knew that guy was going for you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Holy
Bandit's
fuck.
going down green.
You're
Bandit's going
actually
down green.
just such an ugly, hideous loser.
What's up, main? What's up, main?
Op 4 last
That's
op
bad.
Who's on beast?
You're
Okay.
so
Cover
fucking
the
ass.
diffuser.
He's top main still, top red.
The diffuser has
Oh,
been
wait,
secured.
That
she's
was
server,
not a
server now.
good. That was not a good
100%?
place to.
Yeah, just one.
Oh, he's
One
on
friendly
me, bro.
operator remaining.
Still
On
in
top of
server.
your door, they have default.
Yeah, we server
he
door
goes 90.
tubing. He's somewhere around this tubing. I don't know where exactly, but we
He's
have
not-
we have
Yeah,
a
we have a
cam
cam
like
for
we have a
that.
cam on this tubing, so he's swinging at hatch now tubing, right here, right on the
Just walking
tubing,
near bullets.
yep. On the A bomb.
Op
What?
four eliminated all friendlies.
Okay. My bad, man.
No shot.
I
That
should-
guy
I
actually
should just rotate the
interrogated. That
breach.
guy should
I didn't think he'd be holding
suck my
that aggro, though.
balls. Very ugly loser.
You knew raw tuna could taste.
Anybody that like, it's like, how does that guy even just go outside? First of all, why is he even baiting there? Every Cav player, bro. I swear, they just bait their fucking balls off.
Was that the same fucker that was like just peeking over and over again at the beginning of the round? The Oryx. I'm pretty sure that was the one that just like wouldn't stop peeking.
10 seconds to insertion.
They have a bandit in the Mozzie. They're downstairs.
Insertion in 5 seconds.
We knew something we didn't, I
Must
guess.
locate and defuse a bomb.
Running trench? Or yeah, at least open the trench door. Running out of trench.
Alright.
Alright. There's a bunch of like, there's a Doc shotgun, I think, below. Like, in tubing.
He's hurt.
Sending out some
Just gonna heal
noise.
himself
Fuck
then.
himself up.
Doc,
here we
does
go.
Doc heal the full now with a single
Yeah.
stem?
Yeah, okay, bathroom's actually clean. I have a cam that I just put in here for you.
Yo, he just swings me. He's 10 health. This guy's so weird.
Drone active.
Pull out again.
Explosion coming.
He's gonna swing trench.
How's reception? Okay, hold up. I'm gonna kill this guy.
Reception's clear. Those radar.
That's Ella.
Make another hole.
Nobody in gym.
RC Ratero out.
There's a cab up
Ready,
here.
ready, ready.
She's interrogating me, probably. Oh, she got my shit off the head.
Okay.
He's on you, by the way.
Friendly operator remaining.
First floor.
We need to throw on. Okay, there's a doc below.
One's coming up white with shotgun.
What a surprise. Okay, let's see this goes.
Running at you.
Oh, this is the guy from the other day that was sniping, I'm pretty sure.
I'm sorry.
I think that cab was under the desk or something, I'm pretty sure.
Probably.
I looked behind the desk.
Oh, I don't know then. That was the guy that was sniping the other day. People's day. For whatever reason. Don't know why it's their day, but it is their day.
They're gonna go first sword. You guys just want to play like hella vert?
Yep. We could do that. Germs, thank you for the 5 months. Very much appreciated. Thank you. I think we'll have a good stream.
We need to locate a bomb.
We still got this. We just need one round, really, and then... Yeah, okay. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. I'll never understand why, but yeah.
10 seconds.
This is people's day.
5 seconds. Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
Reloading! Cover me!
Must recover the diffuser.
Guy is a freak player.
Dumb as fuck. Player, literally.
Hello, there's literally somebody right in front
The
of that.
diffuser has been recovered.
That is fucking loser.
This guy's so dumb.
We're good. Argus in place.
You can watch our Arguses. I put like a couple up for like all the flanks and shit around here.
You located a bomb.
I'm like on my way. Or not my way, my man.
Can you watch? Make sure you watch like our old bridge cam. There's C4. Do you ever our new bridge cam?
That's Bandit. Holy shit.
New bridge, new bridge, new bridge, new bridge, crouching out. Yeah. You guys all fucking
loser.
lunatic.
Wait, there's two inside. Oh, I didn't know we killed Old Bridge or New Bridge. What the fuck?
Insecurity.
Nice. Last one's well.
Kitchen,
Diffuser is
kitchen.
no longer in your possession.
Maps
Down
now.
to one friendly.
Nice. Well played.
Nice. Okay,
Bro, these
that's what
guys
we.
are so stupid.
Successful.
That was what we needed, honestly. Get defense now. Solo queuing is hell. You can't expect people to do anything in solo queue. They like it's solo queue is pretty much just like a bunch of jackasses like slamming their fucking heads against the wall, like hoping something sticks. Fucking terrible. But it is what it is, you know. What's on J-Check? What's on Ashmane? I haven't watched any TV shows at all in a while. I actually don't
Secure the
mind
bomb.
people if I'm not in a five. If I'm solo queuing and people are not watching cams, it's kind of whatever at this point. I don't expect it at all. There was another drone outside of like garage, so watch out for some like dipshit trying to come up there.
Where's the drum? Where?
It was by green.
Okay.
Why didn't you do your jump over?
Nobody was there.
They all spawned south then, because no one spawned west.
Mm-mm.
Op 4 found a bomb. You must defend it.
Window. There's one on the fucking window on 90 windows. Why are you so ugly?
You watched the bridge,
It's on
BT?
Cameron. Yeah, I'm on it.
They're all just
There's
sitting on
also
my door.
there's also an Ella mine there too.
Right.
There's a drone popping up, Suping, New Bridge.
He jumped in.
I got the fish run.
Nice.
Can you give me a stim?
One's in short door left side.
There you go.
You still have your New Bridge.
I have your
too.
sky cam.
Was one underneath you said?
I don't think they said that.
I'll hold bottom red.
Yeah, whoever else is dead, just rotate cams.
There's
I'm on
one
the
that's
New
outside
Bridge.
90 windows.
That I don't know where that Ella mine is. Probably box door.
Box.
hall.
He's 90 window, just fucking baiting, man.
Is breach open?
No.
No.
New Bridge, both New Bridge. There's an Ella mine there. They got Ella mine. They're moving up though
I'm gonna
fast
start
anyway.
X-pinging.
Yeah, just start pinging them.
Still there. Both of them. One's up at the desk and one's on box though. Both walking out.
Friendly, last
Oh, he's
operator
still on the
standing.
desk. Not see this kid's head.
Still both there. Still both at the
God,
elbow
Those are
desk.
so hideous. Look at the way they're like.
One walking up, one at the desk. One A-bomb, one at the desk.
Time expires in 10 seconds.
Both crossed. That's diffuser.
Well played, bro. Good
Nice.
shit.
Do you mean you didn't want to
These
play?
guys are just baiters, bro. I swear to God. They all just like sit on the roof the whole round. And on defense, they just hide in corners. It's so boring. It's all good. We win these 4-2. Plots, can you play a C4 and I'll tell you in the bullet?
Perhaps.
You don't have to sit side. You can like roam and shit. Just pre-place it.
That person doesn't have a C4. That's a bit silly.
Thank you, G-Mix.
Secure the bombs.
Just put the C4 here.
Reload. Reinforcing the wall.
Be advised, Op 4 has found a bomb.
What is up? Jammer ready.
We're at hatches.
What's
I'm
going
gonna
on,
run from
Tumlos?
I got you.
Motorway trap.
Sunny K, man. The duck is happening. I don't really know. Cat's got fucking dick on the brain.
10 seconds.
Hawk on the cranium.
5 seconds insertion. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Pretty sure it's an armor melee key.
Heartbeat sensor.
Just doesn't work.
Hey,
I
VIP
guess
for
I
J
missed.
Chick.
Wait, maybe Russian trench. Nice.
Let's bomb.
Yeah, he's out there.
You're about a month away from no longer playing console. Anybody at trench still or no?
He's like, I don't see anybody. There's one like outside reception door.
Oh, we didn't do fucking hatches. Oh god.
That's fine.
Yeah, he's outside reception window. Yo, get ready, Floods.
He's droning.
Yo, deep in sight. He's in sight,
What?
pro.
I walked in the other side of the fucking building.
He knows that I'm there and pre-fires me? Okay, there's an Iana.
One drop
Sorry.
trench, one
So,
locker.
Okay, sure. You know that I'm there.
One
100%.
wetsuit, one locker.
100%.
Or wetsuit and
For
trench.
sure.
Careful
Nice.
trench, careful trench, careful trench,
One
careful
Oh,
friendly.
yeah,
trench.
I heard you, I heard you. I thought there was another kid inside.
Okay, let me get a J check.
The other one's Skybridge. It's just this one kid inside.
Nice try.
Lars, just
Damn, bro,
so
we gotta
weird.
have people hold
All
that back
friendlies
shit.
were eliminated.
Skybridge. What?
Yeah, there's one,
Old bridge.
there's one upstairs or old bridge.
I
Probably
gotta
filled.
get rid of somebody else's VIP and give it.
How'd the guy just get in the middle of the site?
He just jumped in like double door. We had no one holding that side. I was like watching the C4 for Capcan.
Yeah.
They just jumped in, I guess, no audio.
You get a reconnect thing, but you can't join back. Probably someone's
I'll
DDoS
get
in the
main and gym
server,
hatch.
Secure the bombs.
and the server will probably fully crash, and you won't get it. I would try to
too far for it.
continue
They wanted to
continue
put
to
that
try
in.
to reconnect, but it's probably not gonna work, honestly. So, but you shouldn't get abandoned if somebody's doing that, because the server should crash in theory. How about the Lions? Well, they still didn't make the playoffs, so fuck them.
Reinforcements in place. Down to 5 seconds.
Oh, I gotta jump for a block.
Where's your VIP? A magpie swooped in and took it. One's above trench. Full blind. They're near trench. They might rush. I think got naded. They're just nading trench over and over again. Why would you nade trench so many times? Like, you cleared the utility. Why would you
There's a kid on
continue
his
to
drone
nade?
outside of-
You 3 IQ fuck.
Outside of reception. There's two on their drones outside of reception. There's a drone.
Wow,
There's
I got
one on
you.
the opposite side of the map.
Let me know when to blow this knife, I guess.
Alright, I'll tell you when. Hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. Oh, she ran. She's going in. She's all the way in already. She's in coast. It's Ash just rushing. Still
Killed
somewhere
one
in
outside trench.
coast.
One's on main.
There's one wetsuits
There's
walking
Ash,
up.
there's one
Wetsuits.
Ash is like dashing around like
That's
coast.
wetsuits.
That's just one.
Ash is radio now.
They're both above. The bomb's getting hatch.
I have your scuba.
Dropped hatch, I think.
Drop that? I don't know. Hold on.
No, he dropped off a table or some shit. I have
Okay.
no idea.
There's a Habana, like, I can't really ping her. She's like north of that tuping.
You said Ash is one, right? One?
Yeah,
Airflex?
one.
Yeah.
Okay. Habana's tuping right now. Coast. He threw a drone. You can C4. C4. Oh, she's
He
off.
doesn't
I
have
don't
one.
have any.
She's in radio now. She's probably gonna go yellow.
Okay.
You can call hatch drop.
Yeah.
Like
One
scuba.
friendly
Okay.
operator remaining.
Scuba. That guy's
Scuba.
180. Other one's one.
Oh, dude, he's close. I could have won that if I killed that Habana. I'm ass. Dude, these guys are so fucking bored.
Weird fucking players, man. Losers. Alright. Alright, find someone's VIP.
I thought you
Remove.
down the Habano.
Okay. Okay. Okay, there you go, J-Chick. Get rid of zoomies. That's fair. Alright. I would truly, truly appreciate if Ubisoft can give us some better maps. We've had just god-awful maps. I played literally Stadium fucking Bravo today. And I had an options between like Emerald Plains, Stadium, Outback, Canal, or
Bro,
fucking
these guys
Bank.
stacked.
We're saving shooter this time.
Yeah, awesome.
Well, I guess we're not even going to bother doing bets then. They traded out the fucking team killer for a cheater. Nice.
He's dropping KD.
Hmm.
You're looking.
He might be, but we have George. Yeah.
Look at
He's
public.
gonna
What
get
do you
all
mean? George is
happy.
like the best, I think.
I could probably get one of them to throw as well if he is cheating. I'm like, I should be chill with one of
They
them.
get 3 months. Jason G Mez, the 40 months. Hey, KG. What's going on, Jason? Hopefully we're not, well, this guy will probably cheat. They always do. They
This
always do.
dude's like dropping. He's dropping so hard.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Okay.
Not gonna get my hopes up. This guy has 63 games played on Asian servers and 2 on NA. I wonder what those 2 are for.
Trying to get in our lobbies.
Yeah.
Don Copper.
Looking up, I guess.
This guy raged against us earlier. He also wasn't dropping
Where did
back.
they go?
5 seconds. You must locate and defuse a bomb.
Spawn
Yeah,
beacon
get
trophy
over.
window.
I'm gonna kill him.
I'm gonna
good.
peek him.
Diffuser is no
Don't
longer in
know
your
where he.
possession.
Wait,
Oh, that
why?
window. Oh.
Okay, dude, this guy is like not real. Oh my god, Lamau.
OMG LMAO.
You just got Twitter
Diffuser is
clipped.
now secure.
How would you?
Where's this little fat ass?
Are they down?
No.
No, they're up. I don't know, stupid.
Gonna reload.
All right, chat. Let's
Sam's piano window.
calm down.
Have some bees, fat ass.
Swapping to Gemini. Go on.
Suck my bees.
All right, calm down. Don't have to time you guys out.
This piano or his office.
Firing level.
He just swings at you on the door.
There's another castle area. This guy's not
They always get so talkative before they bleed out.
Fucking ugly loser.
That was very interesting. George, I can come to you and just clone through the door. Hold that.
There's like a 50% chance this kid's just like AFK botting.
Oh yeah.
Taking a look around.
You located a bomb.
A half wall.
Claymore mine set.
Yeah, he's by the plants, like piano.
Kid left on single.
Down to
Other
one
door.
friendly. The diffuser has been secured.
Where is yelling at Rob?
Diffuser is active. Protected at all costs.
Nice.
Op 4 neutralized.
Oh, I don't think he's dropping.
Why? If you have chiefs, why the fuck are you using utility? What?
Yeah, that's what I'm questioning. Like, this, like, dude, if you look at his stats, like, he was rage cheating. Like, I don't know. Maybe you sold the account or
Dip your
something. I
chicken
have no
nuggets
clue,
and
dude.
milk. Actually, the first day that I ever the
No,
first
ping
date
definitely adds up.
that I was on with my now wife,
What is he doing, bro?
I'm not even gonna
Like-
lie.
Oh man.
I actually talked about bidets.
Maybe he likes to remember why he bought cheats for like the first 3 rounds of the game.
It turns it into turbo mode.
Yeah.
I did. I'm serious.
Only thing I cheat on is my women.
I did talk about poop. Sure did.
Hell yeah, man.
Hell yeah, bro. Cheat
No,
on
I'm
the
the first day. Well, okay, this is how it came up. It wasn't just like I
was
was.
a race. I know eventually they're gonna cheat on me, so I do it first.
Okay, listen. It's not like I just like, hey, I blasted my fucking asshole with a bidet to clean the shit off. Like, you know, I didn't just like. We were talking about, so like I went to Japan like years ago. Okay, like dude, it's probably like almost like 8 years ago now or something like that. It's been a while. But I went to Japan about 8 years ago. And my wife, like at the time, had gone to Japan like it was like a few years after I went. And we were talking about Japan and stuff like that. And visual peeking front door.
Downstairs.
And so, like, we were talking about a bunch of different stuff about Japan, and then I was like, oh, you know what's awesome are the bidets everywhere.
It's not front door anymore.
She agreed. That's how I knew she was the
Hell,
one.
you can shoot big one down a sec.
Someone.
Right about now.
Crack that, gonna reload.
Vigil's back in sight. I tag meat a lot.
Probably gonna have a cav again. Crazy.
First wife.
I'm not going below. I refuse.
Oh.
Level out.
Alright, 2 signal disruptors down.
Yeah.
Not holding your like run out anymore from trench.
Claymore mine is ready.
This is an office on piano, I think.
Alright,
Oh my
I
goodness. Oh no.
Breaches are good.
Oh, that guy's so stupid.
Yeah, there's one in solar. Just missed him. He's by bed now.
That nitro should. I didn't hear Rip. He's in master.
One on blue stairs, I think.
Yeah,
Audio.
auto blue.
Hold up. No one,
He's
no one
just
close-
sprinting up fucking blue. He's on me
Yep.
in this hall. He can't kill me while I'm down. I don't get this player.
Cat repair.
Bed. Right now, master bed. I keep whiffing on this guy. I don't know why. Okay, there's one behind the piano, one behind the master bed. Did I work in Japan? No, it was kind of like, okay, so I had work in Hong Kong, and while I was already there, I'm
It's
like,
on
well, I already
Blackwall.
flew like
On
fucking
Solar.
18 hours. I may as well take like a connected, like
Actually, you
take
should
a
go bridge
flight.
and beta
And I've
plant.
always wanted to go to
One closet.
Japan.
Last guy should be your bathroom or a black wall.
So yeah, I went to
Like,
Japan after.
nah, bro,
Op
this
4
seat is
eliminated.
fucking different.
Friendly mission successful.
That's the first angle I clear when I peek piano.
Yeah.
Obviously.
I mean, you didn't even clear the angle. He came around shooting. Like, he has that high ass ping. He came around shooting before he saw me. What a beast.
Japan is a nice country, better than the U.S. I like
can't-
Japan a lot.
I
I
can't
wouldn't want to
tell
live
if
there.
he's like cheating and horrible with them, or like still like was rage cheating and it's just silver legit and like getting blessed. Can't tell.
I would definitely say it's one of my favorite
Whatever
places
it
I've
is,
ever
it's
been.
interesting.
But living there, I wouldn't want to live there personally.
Need to use your drone to
Mhm.
locate a bomb.
I mean, I see how it can appeal to people. It's just for me personally, I like living in a place where I can have like for the same price that I would get like probably a very small apartment in like Tokyo, right? I mean, there's other areas of Japan that are not Tokyo, but you know, for the same price that I would have like a small apartment in Tokyo, I could have a massive house where I live with like a lot of like land and you know, Costco and stuff like that. And there actually is Costco in Japan too, but
5 seconds before
Yeah.
insertion.
No, I'll burn it when I with my Flores.
You must locate.
I also just like I do like city life, but I don't like personally. I like to
Oh,
live in like the suburbs and stuff like that more.
Bro, this G Pro is so fucked. It like scrolls on its own.
Goyo's just left big rush. Goyo's still big hall, he hasn't crossed. He might have crossed. Yeah.
House
Yo,
is the
kill him,
main
kill him, kill
factor.
him. Why are they all peeking me? Kill this guy! Oh my god.
another one. There's another one peeking from trench door. I couldn't do anything there.
Wait, West Main, hello?
What? That's what?
Is big garage clear or no?
No way that guy's just walking down. It was.
I just cracked the hatch.
Ammo ready.
Yeah, he's still there. Coming down West Main, peeking long haul.
Spotted by a scan.
Yoka.
The guy that's fucking cheating is playing support on yokais.
Nice.
Fucking wonderful. Where is this stupid fucking thing?
Probably under the truck.
Okay.
The sound is so bad. Alright, one's in the hall. The Yoka. One Yoka's on the
Opening their defenses!
His other Yoka. I swear that's still in big. I don't know.
I'm reloading.
Whatever. I don't know where this fucking thing is. Where's that other one you said is in the hall?
He, of course you got it. This probably work to get walls and shit open.
Firing level!
George has one down in the hall. One blue.
I hate this
friendly
fucking shit
operator
game.
remaining.
There's one in blue. Getting fucking echo
This
droned.
guy is playing Echo like my CJ when he has like a 2.6 KD. I don't get it.
You have been eliminated.
So, a lot of craziness happening.
Quite the angle, I'd say.
Just standing in the open. I change it in time?
Secure the bombs.
Yeah, there's a guy on the enemy team that's cheating, but he's like not
There's fucking
cheating.
8,000 chances. Like, is it literally just a fucking participation ribbon at this point?
Yep.
Yep. If you were like
I got the other
B3
half.
last season, you can get it so easily this season.
Well, they lowered champ to 4,500. So if you were like, and it's like probably a little bit easier to get it now. So yeah, that's probably about right.
Probably 8,000 people have it.
Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly. 5
Yeah,
seconds.
we need rotate.
Yeah, I'm making something above for anyone's roaming.
Don't worry, the game gave me fucking rook shotgun.
Oh,
I'll play it
take
off.
care.
I'll
You're
get that
taking care of
shooter.
business.
And that
Been
should
working overtime.
Let's go PGF.
Was
Cheater down.
what just got blown up?
I don't think that guy's cheating, I think he's just stupid. Some shit can't switch over. Yeah, we need more people holding this low key.
Everybody hold this door.
Yeah, I got you.
You suck. Get the fuck off me, please.
Oh, you
It's
got
an
me.
Oso. That's your pick, free as fuck.
7 outside.
He
Down
is
there.
outside trench door.
There's one in trap. One outside trap.
What the fuck? What the fuck's exploding?
This guy's fusing
This
from
dude's
the
fusing the
fucking
third
top
floor.
window.
It's definitely that guy with the 2.6.
We're protected.
Bell, what the fuck?
Where?
You shot me from outside the window. The garage, like that garage window.
Does he have any shields now?
I'm so bored. Okay, dude. Just pre-fire nothing.
Oh shit, fucking moron. This guy's still out the fucking main stair window.
Other one's
Do you
like
have, do you have main
trench door.
cam? Do you have main cam?
Yeah, I have lobby.
Alright, watch main and blue if you can.
I have blue cam. Oh wait. Yeah, I'll hold blue cam if you hold main.
He's droning down main. Drone coming up. Oh my god.
What? He fucking... Okay, he's on the window.
Nice.
Main.
Operator standing.
Yeah, he's coming down main. Got
Wow,
cam.
this guy's a mega bot if I've ever seen one.
20 seconds, bro. You could honestly just like chill.
Yeah,
Main lobby. We have a cam on him in main lobby. He's going west now.
15 seconds left.
Going blue. Running blue.
Fuck
Full screen
off,
blue.
dude.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds remaining.
What a fucking moron.
Outplayed.
What is this guy doing?
I'm getting harshly outplayed.
He's playing chess, you're playing. Or wait, no, you're playing chess, he's playing checkers. I just don't understand, dude. These guys are so stupid.
Yeah, queuing it.
Oh yeah, I forgot I got this alpha pack. I completely forgot about it. I'm dripped out.
We get it, bro. You're rich.
No big deal.
Yeah, you're just stripped out, yeah. It's nothing.
Mm-mm-mm.
Secure the area. Keep the
I don't know
bombs
what this guy's
protected.
doing. No. Hammond for the Clemson.
I found it. I definitely just got his drone because he's typing.
Bro, oh my god.
You like that, Jimmy?
It's good stuff.
One of my favorite hobbies now.
It's good stuff.
A valley girl. Yes. The permanent voice of sounding like you don't care about anything.
Bro, I thought it was mute. I'm trolling.
Loading new magazine.
Nah, bro, this dude's so blessed.
That's what this guy makes you think of.
Yo, on K9 Belk, it's two of them. It's an Ash and someone else. Okay. Like, I just shotgunned him in the fucking chest, bro.
You got a touchdown.
What? Nice, I got a red pack of loss when I swung.
That guy should be dead, but I shot him in the chest with a shotgun.
I got both touchdowns.
One's in bar. I think he's coming
I have your
blue.
solar.
Maybe dining? Yeah, he's in dining, nading below, I think. Nope. It's a Yana. He might nade below. In dining right now. One in lobby.
Okay. Yeah,
Yo, pushing up double door, I'm ping. I'm gonna X-ping this guy, so he shoots him. Nice, dead.
Okay, one top fireplace, one coming out. And Yana was below.
Reloading.
I was at the mezzanine, and then Ace is opening breach. Hold the solar cam. Ace is swinging breach. He's like kind of in the middle. The middle still dead.
Dead.
Diffuser. Other one's coming up blue, and then one's piano. Like double the piano area.
He's on breach now with an OSA shield right side. The other one came up blue hall. Piano double right side.
Piano double
Right side piano double.
Alright, this gonna face. He's 50.
Still piano double right side
Yeah.
standing.
Standing on that 5 thing. Other one did.
The other one came in half wall.
Y'all X-ping him as you peek him if you want. He's
Nading.
nading you.
Still right side double standing.
Oh!
Disable their diffuser.
I had the fucking P10. I won that round.
I don't know, bro. This ping is like so stupid. I shotgun this dude like right in the fucking chest.
Round we could swap.
I just lost a lot of packets in that gunfight. I'm not too happy about it. Clancy needs to tell me where the fuck my packets are going.
Honestly, I'm gonna take fucking mine.
I'm 1.5 crutching, I'm over it.
Yep.
I have my charm equipped. I know. I wanted to wear it. I don't even get to wear my own fucking
that gun-
charm.
Meg rotates.
Because people are
gun
degenerate
after-
fucks
I
where if
can
I
play
wear
that
my
gun
own
after the
charm,
close is
they'll
actually not even
automatically
that bad
go
if
and
you play
check
it a
my
lot.
stream. But
The thing
today,
is, I would not even play it that much when I was good. It was just every once in a while. I gotta actually use it if I wanna like fucking.
Bro, I will never forget that Villa game earlier. On knock, dude. Oh my god.
I gotta go to Montreal for the Invitational. Possibly.
I'm gonna play library side.
Hey.
Down to 5 seconds.
Anyone cares to join me?
Keep an eye out for Op 4 attempting to defuse your bomb.
Alright, I got 2 Evil Eyes facing the breach. There are people buying XSI accounts that cost $2,000 just for cheating I don't know. People are just dumb as fuck in this game. They're just so weird.
We hold him blue.
Dog shit. That's Osa. Fucking moron.
Is that big window that you got?
Nah, it was off K9. Horrible. Who's next, bitch? Who's
One on
next,
four
bitch?
remaining.
Big window? Got off big.
He's 1 health, bro. Keep baiting. Oh my god. Literal 1. Outside to the left. That guy's 1 HP piercing.
I have trophy window.
This is losable.
On the roof? What are you on about,
Oh,
trophy
Oh
window?
no. Alright, let's back if we can.
Yeah.
This guy's literally 1 health. You could maestro cam him, bro. Deadass if you had.
Yeah, he's trophy window.
Trophy window?
No.
No, he's
Otherwise.
not trophy. He's up. He's on roof, I think.
Maybe. Who said he was trophy window? I said I have trophy window. I shot the floor out.
Somebody definitely said he was on trophy window.
I said he was out to the left. That side. Yo,
Set
top
up.
blue on ping. Just sitting here.
It's 30 seconds, just waste time.
Yeah, literally just hide. He's up here. I'm gonna X ping him in a second. Or never mind, actually. He's pushing up this hallway.
Yeah, no hall,
just Coming in crouching out.
He's going K9, K9 door, I think.
Yeah, he's going K9.
The actual one, right?
Yeah,
Zap
you,
him.
you can 100% zap him. I just
15
wouldn't peek
seconds.
cap, I wanted this kid to get zapped.
10 seconds to go.
Nitro.
Has been located by Op 4. 5 seconds remaining. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
I was told somebody was 1 HP yesterday and I did about 40 fucking damage to them and they didn't die.
You're crazy. There's no fucking way, bro.
Arrows
Fuck you.
defending who?
Fuck that kid.
What, bro?
That kid's a fucking school threat and a half.
Nah, bro, that's crazy.
That kid's for sure.
You
that,
just
like,
got beamed.
That's
Oh my god.
That fucking clip, dude.
That is crazy.
that,
I'm
that
changing
kid's,
servers.
that kid for
Crazy.
sure is gonna end up on a fucking Chris Hansen special in like 5 years.
Stop. Stop.
I'm Chris Hansen and this is my pawn shop.
I don't think that's how it goes.
Yeah, I think you're crossing a couple of different shows there.
Yeah, it's called the fucking crossover. Relax.
Was it to pawn a predator?
Yeah, it's where after Chris Hansen fucking gets these dudes arrested and then he sells all their shit.
Have you guys seen like the Mad TV parody?
No.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Where he
You
just like
have?
comes in and he's like,
Oh my
does
god,
not
where he's like the
understand the situation.
Spider-Man. Yeah, dude, he's like thinking Chris Hansen's the fucking. Oh my god, dude. Oh, bro, you gotta see this shit.
Yeah, that was before Key and Peele. I don't think it was.
Alright, bro.
Inviting.
Yo, y'all gotta check DM.
You all know what the substitute teacher clip is, right?
Yeah, Aaron.
Yeah. Bro, there's this fucking so one of my jobs and like there's some younger kids there. These kids have no idea what the fuck that is.
Right.
I was like, how do you not know
Younger
like one of the
generations
most?
are kind of fucked.
How do you not know like the most fucking like? How do you just not know that? It was a fucking important ass video.
I watched like YouTube. I didn't search for this. YouTube just recommended it to me, and I was like, "What? What have I been watching wrong?" But it like showed me the To Catch a Predator, like the funniest moments. And
But it
I-
is.
okay. Yeah. There was one where the guy had like he definitely had a mental disability, and he just did not grasp the situation.
I'm pretty
at
sure
all.
they all
I've
do.
seen
They're
that
fucking
one.
predators.
Well, yeah, but this guy like learning disability. And
Oh my god, I think I know the
Chris
one you're
Hansen's-
talking about, dude.
Yeah, he's
He
like,
got
so
caught
what do you
twice,
think's
I'm
gonna
pretty sure.
happen now? And he's like, well, my mom's gonna take away my computer for sure.
Oh, damn, that one.
Yeah, no,
He's like, no, it's a little worse than that. He's like, what?
What do you mean? Oh
I
my
just
God.
never understood people like that who just like don't have a grasp of like consequences, you know?
They're just not mentally all there.
Well, that guy clearly was mentally not on there, and I was like, I kind of felt bad because I was like, I don't know if he actually knows what's going on at any given moment. But all the other ones, no, fuck those guys.
I think the greatest thing that ever blessed fucking TV is the dude,
Jersey
the
Shore.
cameraman, the cameraman and Maury who fucking runs after the people. Like,
That's goofy.
that
They
shit
go do their
is-
domestic dispute in the parking lot.
right? Like that dude has got to be making a fucking bag to chase these dudes with a giant ass TV camera.
It's a fucking Giga Chad cameraman right there.
How fucking strong he is, bro. Because I'm pretty sure those cameras ain't light either.
No, you have to wear like a
Especially
full
that's-
harness.
That's like the back of the day cameras too. Those were big bitches.
Mm-hmm.
Lead acid battery.
Oh, George, I bargain shopped the other day. It was sick.
How was that?
I got my nephew's like 2.5, so he has no concept of time or Christmas. He's kind of fucking stupid. So I told him for Christmas,
That's bro.
well, like we were watching like a home video of me and my sister, and we had like a little Power Wheels Jeep, and he's looking at it and he's like, I want that. I was like, okay, I'll get you a Power Wheels Jeep. And then I looked at the price of it and I was like, oh, those things are kind of expensive for pieces of shit. So I went to Walmart and I was gonna buy a brand new one, and then they had one marked down. It was like 500, but it was to like 350, and it was the El Toro Loco, and it had like a full metal frame and suspension and shit. And I was like, well, why would I spend money on a shitty plastic Power Wheel? I could get that. It's $50 cheaper. But the car I was in wasn't big enough, so then I went back. Yeah, a couple weeks later, I think like 3 days ago, and it was marked down to 180. I got that bitch of Power Wheels for 180, and it blows
Nice.
smoke out of the nostrils.
Dude, that's fucking better than half the actual cars on the road today.
That's what I'm saying.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
My sister sent me a video of like them opening it and him going, "Thank you, Uncle Michi." I was like, oh, I almost want kids, but no.
Bro,
You
kids.
just want that part of the kids. You don't want the fucking rest of it.
Right, I lived with a kid for more than 2.5 years. It was shit.
Dude, kids are like, it's actually like so funny that how like simple things just make them really happy. Like I'll give you for Christmas, I got my daughter like gold bangles. They
That's
were like
crazy. I
they-
like forgot you had a dog.
Like real gold,
Yeah.
right?
No, yeah, like real gold. Like they were expensive as fuck, and like it's like a tradition that you do when they're like for Middle Eastern families. Like when you have a daughter, you get them gold bangles when they're a baby for Christmas or their birthday or whatever, some occasion. So it's like we give her the gold bangles, and there's like literally a tiny piece of plastic that's in the case that's like holding them so they don't like clank together and scratch each other. And she's like playing with that, and, like forgets that like there's fucking pieces of actual like 21 karat gold in front of her. Like just doesn't give a fuck, dude. It's like the smallest things make kids happy.
Frag grenade out.
I was running out of main door. He's precisely.
That was wild.
Ready for level.
move your drone left?
He ran up below me. One's bottom floor, it's a Solus.
I downed one. There's one close, like a meter of smoke.
I got your blue run up.
No, chat. My whole point is that like kids in general. I mean, I guess maybe not all kids, but like most kids are like they're pretty happy generally speaking, dude. Like they don't, you know, things that make like adults happy and stuff like that are not
How
things
far do you
that
need to
Okay, he was
swing?
in bar.
Coming on main, coming on main.
are like you know, kids don't
People
care
are
about
so
that
bad
shit.
that it's working.
Honestly, I swear at this point, it's just like swing with a high fire rate gun as fast as you can and like just hope for the fucking best. And it fucking works like more often than not.
It's been that way for a while.
Alibi 1.5 still haunts me in my dreams.
Well, obviously not, but I know. My whole point is though is that like people like I'm sure she'll appreciate that stuff when she's older and stuff like that, right? But you know.
It's crazy. It's already almost the end of January.
Seconds to insertion. 5 seconds to insertion. Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
All right.
I'll put name wall.
Well, I mean, obviously, no shit. Like a little, you know, a baby is not gonna be. That was my point, though.
Mag's done.
Agreeing, you're saying the same point that I am.
Main wall.
Is that little
gonna throw a
little
grenade on you.
kids don't care. I still remember,
They
dude.
have a
Even
shield there. They have fucking trench wall open.
this was like years ago. I was at my uncle's house.
That is 180
and
for it.
we had like we're all sitting around like a little bonfire and stuff like that, and
Opening their defenses.
I want to mute it.
The one's running out.
They're all set.
you know he's
Yeah.
asked he's like, watch how simple kids are.
I need you to need the
He
shield.
tells my
I got you.
cousin,
I got his
like, who
ADS
was like,
close
I
up
don't know,
Christian.
he's maybe like
They extended.
under 10 for sure, probably like 5 or
I got
6, I would guess.
There's only
if I
one
remember.
ADS
It's a long
left.
time ago. And he tells my cousin
Close
like,
to-
he tells my cousin like, hey, if you could have
He has
anything in the
pre-fires,
world,
dude,
what do you want?
what?
Anything. And my cousin goes, oh, I want those blue. He's like, I want those
Get
blue
fucking
shorts at
close.
Walmart. Oh shit, this is fucking open. I'm in.
There's still one like dicking around out there.
All blue, Kersey.
Bro, one of y'all could probably plant pillar. Watch.
Yeah, I'm gonna plant
Oh,
close.
flank.
Oh,
He just ran down. He just ran down. Holy shit. Might be.
You're good, you're good.
I'm gonna come pillar and corner. I'm blue. Audio blue.
Flank dead.
Diffuser is online and active.
Person? I shot Barb.
I'm reloading.
He's in sight. What the fuck? Connector. What is this
Why?
dipshit doing? Connector. I'm bomb. I'm bomb.
Completely aware.
Op 4 eliminated.
Defusing!
Defusing!
Diffusing! Diffusing!
React!
Beep
Ah!
beep!
Beep 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 beep.
He deafened. Oh my god.
Too much for him.
Beep 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 beep.
Oh my god, I can't even mute you.
I got my own house now, dude. I can yell whenever I want.
What about your 97 pod cat though?
She's chilling. She's over there on the little bed that I made her. She's a happy girl.
Wait, like that's fully replacing me, or
Yeah.
your roommates?
No, I figured I'd try the one on my own thing. See how I like it.
Mm-hmm.
The other night, I went outside at 1:30 in the morning with a gun and a flashlight
Mm-hmm.
because there's just a fucking noise like right next to my bed the whole night.
Hmm.
And I was like, logically, there's probably something on the outside of the house that's rubbing up against the house. But I'm expecting to go out here and see a homeless man or such setting up shop on my house. It was just a tree. I didn't shoot the tree down.
you
I
shoot
thought
the
about
tree?
it. I thought about it, but I
I
didn't.
was gonna say.
And I thought my neighbors might, some suspicion might arise that a crazy man has moved in next door if I shot the tree down. So I did.
5 seconds to insertion.
Amber's like, why is this guy at 4 a.m. screaming at a tree that he's gonna shoot it?
You've located a
Because
bomb.
I didn't have a chainsaw.
Location and defuse it.
Oh,
No, we went out the next day and removed it, but it was like scraping against the gutter and making like a horror movie sound. I feared
Bro
for my
saw a
life.
tree and started blasting.
I'm gonna open it up.
Loading mag! Window shield setup is ready.
Oh, that's fucking rousing.
Loading
Is that guy some type of stupid or what?
I don't know, dude.
One's on the stairs. I'm gonna nade this guy. Move, Kersey. Careful.
He's upstairs.
There's two there.
Alright, I got the shock wire off the main wall in lobby.
And a big garage.
I think they're like hard holding above.
Yeah,
There's
probably.
a
I'm
Solus
gonna
in
put a
kitchen.
shield on Big Windy.
Place shield on window.
I'm gonna vault on this window.
I ain't catch you.
Opening their defenses!
I'm drawing
Dude,
out up top.
well, let me vault. Oh my god.
I'm gonna check your close. I'm drawing for you, George. Immediate's clear. Master looked clear. Not sure about solar. Piano, one piano, mutant piano.
Captain. So,
Hit him in the
oh,
leg. I
and
know.
there's one outside.
Grenade 10!
There's one on solar stairs.
He's just
Hold on,
dust
kitchen.
me.
Jack,
Holy
yeah.
shit. One kitchen.
Op 4 last
That's on
operator
solar stairs.
Kitchen.
Bro, I can't do shit with this map. Holy fuck.
successful.
MB scrims like in 3 months.
Bro, I
think
didn't even
their
know what you
solos
were
might be-
looking at. What the fuck?
Their Solus might be one of the dumbest players in the world. He opened a hole to kill me and then forgot about the hole. Like within the span of 10 seconds.
I stared at the roof the
Just like
entire round.
goldfish brain. You want to see how much damage a shotgun could do to a tree? I'm sure there's got to be somebody who shot a tree on YouTube. There's no way there hasn't. You ever told me that to celebrate Chinese New Year, now you feel inclined to buy her Chinese New Year plant from Costco and gift it to her?
Secure the area.
Oh, dog. Kitty.
You just want an excuse to get a Costco.
Actually, yeah, that's
When does
Solus was one that kept
Costco's new
running out
sale start, by the way?
when they were
The
downstairs.
last time I was at Costco, there was there's like all like a month old sales and
There are
shit.
multiple.
The last time I was there was like just before Christmas. It was all the same shit. It ends 1/22. Okay, so pretty soon. Yeah, I noticed they had a bunch of stuff all over the place that was probably going on sale pretty soon.
Right, I still hear it drone.
Right?
5 seconds left.
I don't know what's going on.
Bomb location.
There's no
just-
way I
he
missed
just
that
sees
drone.
things.
Whatever, it's all good.
Shields up.
No! Okay, there's two out there. There's a bottle and an ace. You've never had food from IKEA? It's decent. I think it's very overrated. Why am I throwing? I honestly thought that she was on the ground. Didn't know, so I was gonna do some stupid shit. You're just waiting for that jump out for whatever reason.
I think there might be one upstairs, third floor.
One's trench door.
Yeah, shot lobby cam.
Big front breach right now.
There's one solar going in a trophy.
No! I almost just fried this kid on trench door. Ace trench door.
One is
100
above.
health. One's coming big garage.
Op 4 has
Okay.
located a bomb. You know what to
In
do.
blue.
One upstairs and no, he's main lobby. We're in main lobby to grab
What the?
hatch.
He came down. Okay.
Operator
He's
standing.
in connector.
Nice try.
I pre-fire too.
We're eliminated.
That's
Mission
fucking.
failure.
That's all.
You want the keto ice cream bars? They're not for you. I don't really like them that much either. My wife's family
Better
likes
play
them a
one, I
lot
guess.
though. Beep, 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 beep. Dutch Triumph, think of the Prime
Can I
sub.
have a cursor,
MB
please?
streams for 3 months.
No.
They're not bad, but you just want
That
your
comes in
sugar.
your eight.
No, if for whatever reason I'm eating dessert, I don't
You
give
have
a
to
fuck.
fucking
I want it to
pay to get a
be as
cursor.
sugary and as fatty as
I made a
possible.
DLC, bro. Oh my god.
I do not give a
I'm
fuck.
fucking holding against Ubisoft.
I want enough sugar and like butter and fat in my dessert to give
Secure
me
the
a heart
bombs.
attack while I'm consuming it and diabetes.
Some of the devs at Ubisoft wear fucking 2 left shoes or some shit outside.
Well, the thing is, I don't eat shit like that every day. So it's like if I do, I want the good stuff, you know?
Bomb. Plan your defenses accordingly. Ten seconds left. Bomb located by Op 4.
Rainbow wire deployed.
I don't know who that was.
Calling big.
So weird. I feel like not the
Big
same
dead. He fucking fucks up the game.
Yo, you. Oh my god, this guy shoots me in the leg.
We're only going big.
It's K9.
I'm not true, American
That's
brother.
big window dead. Ace
I
is
don't know.
K9.
Your nephew
He's like 60
liked
health
it.
K9 flaws.
Kids are easy, man. Kids are easy. I'm telling you, they're not picky. If you tell them here's ice cream, they're just gonna eat it.
Last stop standing.
Oh no, they just fucking big hit.
Oh, I couldn't see him. I need a doc. No. He's on K9 repel.
Repel?
Yeah, just baiting.
That's lit.
He's definitely not on our path.
He was. I don't know. He got a rope and 2 feet, don't he? He could have swung in. Looks like he did.
He definitely just didn't. Like, he
Do
was
we
not
have
on our
Quick
path.
Trip in Michigan?
I would have
Oh,
killed
this
him.
is a
gun vetted
so,
double door
maybe.
situation. And
I
I'm
have
refusing to back down.
I have a high quality headset. I would have heard that.
Yeah, well, the high quality headset does not offset how fucking. Never mind, I'm not. I don't know if it. No, it's not terms of service. Say retard, right?
What?
Guess we're gonna
Technically,
find
no.
out.
Right. George, do you have a?
Please. I use
Fire
night
sign?
mode, so
I'll be respectful.
Thank you, Mr. Dude.
Augers.
Very poggers game. That's exemplary behavior.
that's some fucking thready behavior.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Shit. It.
I'm so happy I got out of school like right before kids started saying poggers, because I actually think I would have slapped the shit out of somebody if they said fucking poggers to me in real life.
If somebody said poggers in my class, bro, I'd have to pull
Like,
them to the
you're-
desk and get my
you're-
hands on them.
I'm saying, bro, like you're gonna eat the fucking edge of the desk.
There's actually some crazy shit. People just walk around saying that.
I don't
you know-
people
you know-
actually say that shit, like,
Oh,
not
100%.
jokingly.
Bro, people wear fucking tails in public these days. You really think
I
saying
saw people trying to
poggers,
like fight each other in
poggers is a
school one
fucking
time,
good?
like on
Oh my
Instagram or
God.
something.
Nah, bro, that's crazy.
You must protect your bomb from being defused by Op 4.
Same behavior.
People didn't say poggers in public when bullying was a thing.
Honestly, bring back bullying.
Bring back
that should build character.
People are saying poggers. Back when I was in school, people made weapons out of fucking school, like shit, and fucking injured each other.
The
till
Hornets?
The police had to come in.
I love the dynamic. It went from making weapons in school to bringing weapons to school to just
No.
saying poggers.
Bro, I actually fucked up this guy's feet.
Oh, he had
What,
good
you
feet.
can't walk anymore?
No. Donald, dude.
There's 2 kids upstairs. Third floor. Knock is pushing in a double door. Shot cam, top blue.
No, what honestly happened though, people were making weapons out of like pens and shit, and some kid got shot in the eye with an ink cartridge bow and arrow. The police came in and
Those are
had to
classic.
come in after the kid went to the hospital. Now people are saying poggers. Times have changed.
That show's out
On
front
God though, I
breach.
bet you that kid who said fucking
You got trench door.
they're all over fireplace. There's 2, 3 of them. 1 third floor and then 2nd floor and there's 1 main floor.
Wait, this guy's actively scared to peek me.
He's dead.
I might be like blue.
Probably trench door.
I read it upstairs. I don't know where they are. They opened the main lobby. and
He's
had to go.
blue. He's blue.
Blue,
Oh.
George.
Yeah, he's blue.
One
Only
door.
can we have his B cam.
He's 40 HP wine door, peeking the trench breach. One more wine door.
Last operator standing.
Last wine door.
Yo, easy.
Okay,
nice.
Wilson, thank you 11 months.
shit.
Welcome back. That was bad timing, yeah. What are you gonna
Oh,
do?
he's to my right. I didn't hear him cross. Nice try. That's on me. I didn't hear him cross, bro. What the fuck? I thought he was still big garage. Wow.
Let's try. You fold the drinking boots, you can fold in with them bend in a V shape and shoot the rubber band. Those shit hurts. Yeah, so basically people at our school were making like bow and arrows and like, I guess kind of like almost like, so basically what people were doing, which caused the police to come and like talk to us, was like our class was in other classes were basically taking
Oh, man.
pens and they were like taking scissors and like making holes in them and then putting a rubber band over the top of it, basically making a bow and arrow out of it, or
I tried to type
making
that with,
it
just
so
normal,
that
and it said that they were
you
gonna
would take a
review it.
smaller ink cartridge, pull out the main ink cartridge from the old like Bic pens, and then they'd put a rubber band
didn't say mine
on the
was-
back of it, and then they'd
Protect the bomb.
pull the ink cartridge out and shoot it through. Someone got hit in the eye and went to the hospital, and then they ended up having to like.
George, I bet you that kid who got in the eye never said poggers again after that, or never said poggers in his life. That just goes to
It
show
was
that
rough, dude. That was actually bad. Looking
Which
back
one to
on it,
reinforce?
Lots of people do the fucking right one, but the left one's better.
I personally just wouldn't have been hit by that, but how the fuck he did.
Moving next.
10 seconds. 5 seconds to insertion. Op 4 has located a bomb.
yeah.
To engage.
Fortune teller paper things with the colors and numbers. Oh yeah, those little like triangle paper, like, you know, origami things. I know what you're talking about. People used to do those too. And there'd be like dares on the inside of them, and or like shit you had to do. Honestly, looking back, the
Put
school
strong
I went to
bottom
is
blue.
pretty fucked up. People used to do like,
Main window. Block you.
people used to do a thing called a tipper. You guys did people do like, is that still like a fucking thing? Dude, you'd just be like
Maybe
minding
panels.
your own business, and someone just backhand you
Fucking
in the
black bird
fucking
on the roof,
in the
holding the
fucking
window.
wiener. It would fucking hurt, dude. I actually got into a fight with a kid because he gave me a fucking tipper, and I was on the floor dying for like 10
He's
minutes.
on the very top roof. If you look at
Because he
default
like hit
camera,
my fucking balls kind of too, and like
And
the
then he
next
gets
day
fucking
we
skinned.
fought at like recess. Ended up in detention.
I can't fucking see him.
They're called nut shots. Sack tap.
It's a Blackbeard, of course, bro.
Kids are such fucking
This guy needs to
losers.
step on a fucking scale on the ground.
Alright, one's like
I changed
big
the way he
window.
plays.
Fading.
Probably hop.
He's in canine, bro. Holy shit, this guy's so dumb.
Drop. Got the guy
Dash.
outside. Got the guy in the middle.
This kid just stayed in my fucking smoke till he died.
Oh my god.
Op 4,
Al?
last stop standing.
Right side. This
canine.
guy's so useless.
Like right there, roughly.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
That. Do they still do 5 stars? Did they do like the rug burns? Did I win the fight? I did.
How many 4th graders do you guys think you're taking a fight?
30.
I can't fight. I'm just being honest.
I'd give you a solid 15.
Bro, like, guaranteed.
That-
Yeah, probably, like, I don't know.
Do you guys remember like rug burns too, where people used to like they used to grab your arm and like twist this way and twist their hand the other way, and it would give you like a super bad like fucking burn on your arm.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
It's on Topsy. Yeah, looking back, dude. Yeah. You would take them all on. If anyone stepped to your rip, you'd tell them that you walked Bob Dylan down, and they just back off immediately.
Insertion in 5 seconds. You must locate and defuse a bomb.
Deploying shock drone.
People just kicking each other in the shins.
So you shoot him in the
The
yeah, like, you
idea-
shoot the big window.
Yep.
Miss.
Located a bomb.
Oh yeah, bloody
My Claymore won't
knuckles.
work. It's a regen.
Yeah.
Ah! Ah! I'm gonna leave that there. I'm gonna go push library.
I got a welcome mat and a signal disruptor.
Oh, so they have a
Nading, watch
frost
it.
and a meal. Good time.
There's
Ash,
probably
you
a
wanna come library with me or
I'm
no?
gonna come up, yeah.
There's one top fireplace. What are you doing, bot? Okay, there's a frost going dining. There's still a soulless top fireplace.
Yeah, Solus is like
Bloody
top
Knuckles
fireplace
was the
library
game where you
side
just
right now.
punch through your desk over and over
That's
again
his
until
head, bro.
somebody
He's
gives
all the way
up,
back in
right?
solar. There's just no way.
I'm gonna read this over here.
Oh, alright,
I
he
lied,
came back
I'm not.
90. Dude.
Oh yeah. Okay, there's one main lobby one thing. It was the one where you punch each other's fist. What was the one where you punch the desk until one person gives up?
Oh my god, I fumbled that, huh?
He's about to jump out the window on you, basically.
One bar.
Bar
There's
right
always
now.
one bar.
All friendlies have been eliminated.
See, I thought I was playing it dumb. I thought he'd run away. We gotta win an unwinnable wine cellar. Oh, or maybe
No,
we
we,
could try
we
bar.
won this last time. Are you
Oh,
guys
yeah?
gonna do bar?
That's
No, we
that's
didn't-
crazy, George.
We have
They
Mira.
just
Win this.
know it's you.
Of course they do. Always.
We should have won this, but we did not win this.
Okay. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's honestly for the best, but like schools are a lot less violent and fucked up than they used to be. Honestly, when I was a kid, people just used
Run
like
machine.
fighting was like a very normal thing.
Secure the area. Keep
And at least
bombs
now, from what I
protected.
understand, like yes, there are people who fight and stuff, but it's like before it would be like a slap on the wrist, like oh, like don't do that again. You're have detention or suspended or like whatever. That's why everyone is so sensitive and soft. That's true as well too. Fighting happens daily at the high school in your district. At least now, all of the schools that are like by me and stuff like that, like when I was growing up, people used to like fight like daily, basically. And now, it's more
Down
of
to 10
like,
seconds.
people will only really fight if it's like, it's very rare. And generally, then like they get like the police get involved, like, not a good time, you know.
Drop forward 10 to defuse your bomb.
Well, that's the other thing too. Is I guess
They had
like,
a bomb.
yeah, you're saying someone got
I don't know what they
stabbed.
do.
There was never really any of that. People just used to beat the shit out of each other, but no one actually ever got really hurt. I mean, that's not true. I mean, at least not
I put all my
intentionally.
Capcans top floor.
Their knock likes to push up there.
Oh, we didn't get the...
Secure sensor active.
They brought a Cali. They just Cali'd it. I think they just
He's
ran
upside down
away.
on breach, I think.
Mags.
Are you positive? Because I'll jump out and kill him.
I'm not positive, but like the breach is so weird. It's like up. It's on the top.
I think they just ran away. I think they just opened it and left.
What
Can
they
they,
did
vault,
last time.
can they vault do that?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. One near West Main.
Toxin set.
Op 4
Yeah.
has located a bomb.
Just shot West
You know
Main.
what
Okay,
to
I'm gonna
do.
come down West Main.
You're getting hatched. You can shoot that.
Got it.
Loading new mag.
One's main lobby, I do. Watch your blue. I heard a dude near like bar main. Self-defense. Yeah, I mean,
My trench.
I got the guy outside of the snowmobile garage.
That's ace.
Ellie big garage, don't throw. Hatch is up. He dropped, he dropped.
Holy fuck!
hatch?
Thank you.
Shitter.
I'm gonna go stim.
I opened up a hole.
Where?
Dining hatch. I opened a hole. Person.
Drop touch. Drop touch. Dead. You're so
Last
shit.
operator standing.
Hey George, it's a free 10 points. Oh no, you missed out on 10 points, George.
Big 10
Holy
pointer.
fuck.
10 PT.
Yeah, no, we did not win a defense on that until that round.
Bro, he literally said in George's name in chat. They are
Yeah, I know. Okay, I was just making sure, cause like, dude, one of those things this kid did to me was so weird. I don't know, bro. I didn't put my cap cans upstairs, by the way. They're all like garage side, and one
Like,
of them hit
it's-
them.
It's so embarrassing to just watch a stream just to watch yourself lose.
Bro, I'm like 500 IQ with that shit floss.
It's like literally just watching yourself get fucked. It's like you're getting
if you're
jumped
gonna
and then
stream snipe,
watching
you
a
gotta at
video.
least win. I'm
That's
at
what
least
I'm saying.
undefeated
Every
when
time
I
I've
stream
stream
snipe.
sniped George, I win.
Wait, hold up. Why did I get
Can't beat him,
24
join him.
fucking elo? I just lost like 40 last game.
Who knows, George?
That's how it goes now.
Yeah, it's like
You played
skill
enough
based.
games.
Yeah.
Probably near
Good.
your fucking.
It wants you to be
Well,
lower elo now.
why am I losing so much elo then?
I don't know,
just
get
fucking
on your
wants
own,
you
That's how
either
they
or
did
lower.
it. Yeah. I think you're pretty much at like the. I don't think it gets much fucking. I don't think you lose more than 40.
Alright. I'm off GG's.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off for a few games.
Yeah, I'm out too. Love you, bye.
Alright, later, buddy. Well, see if we can reacquire. Yes. I know Zoinker is one of them. It was just, I guess things have just changed. I still remember like when I was a kid, there was another kid that was like like fucking picking on me, bullying me and stuff like that. And instead of like going to like the principal's office and stuff like that, I remember when I like told my dad taught me like basic fighting technique, and I beat the fucking shit out of the kid. Like that's what used to happen like back, many years ago in school. Now it's like now it's a different story. It's like, oh, someone's like, bothering you or picking on you or something, and it's like you go and talk to like the school counselor together and work it out. I don't know. I guess we're on the solo chat. We have cops at our school. Not all the time, no. But like they used to be there if like whatever people were using pens as weapons and shooting people with pens, but they'd be there occasionally. Mm-mm-mm. No, this like there was just this there it's just what it was, dude. Like I don't know. Things are different now. Even I remember in high school, metal detectors. We didn't have metal detectors, no. There are schools like in Detroit that do, but like the school I went to did not. We did have drug sweeps. Yeah, we had that a few times. Like in high school, at least, like the cops would come occasionally, like for certain, I don't know, for certain things they would. They weren't there all the time though. Uh. Dare? Do they still do Dare? What Dare back in the day, dude? It was like a nationwide thing. What did Dare stand for again? I forgot why. I had a Dare t-shirt that they gave you when you completed. Dare. To drug abuse resistance education. That's right. Let me tell you something. I wore my Dare shirt every time I smoked crack. No, I'm kidding. Oh my god. It's still taught, evidently. At least according to fucking Google. It is still taught in all 50 states and even in some other countries. I know, yeah. Done, garbage drag. Your friend's drug dealer used to have a dare flag in his living room. Yeah, I don't know. Times were definitely very like way simpler. I actually feel really bad like with how the internet and stuff has progressed for a lot of like kids and stuff these days and just people in general. I'm actually pretty thankful that I'd like I mean the internet was around when I was a kid and stuff, but it was like in its infancy, right? Like there was no social media, nothing like that, just like maybe some basic forums, things of that nature, really. Like it was mostly like an informational and like a learning tool more than like used for work and everything and socializing and whatever. Even MySpace was not, I mean, it didn't come around until like the 2000s. You know, like I was born in 1990. So pretty much until I mean, MySpace was not, I mean, maybe when I was like in high school, I think I had one. Yeah, but I am kind of like, dude, it's the thing is now though, when you're like growing up, it's like it's tough because you're before it's like you're. I'll give you an example, right? It's like when like okay, a good example I can think of is like, dude, I have people so often who are like my age roughly and stuff like that, or like especially people that are a little older. Dude, they're always like, whenever I tell them like what streaming and stuff is, they're always like, "Oh yeah, I was so good at video games when I was a kid. I was so good at Pong or whatever XYZ different game. Like I could have been a streamer for sure if it was a thing back then." It's like, bro, no, you fucking couldn't. Like you were probably like bottom of the fucking barrel, but you were better than like the five people that you like played with, so you were like the best. Like you know what I'm saying? Right? People always say that about like every game and stuff like that too, and it's like probably not. Like I mean, I guess maybe, but yeah, people like I was so good at Super Smash Brothers. I was so good at Halo 1. It's like you were good at that because you fucking split screened with your brother and you beat him because he was 5 years younger than you and you just screen looked at wherever he was and killed him with a fucking pistol. Like if you were actually playing against the world of connected people, you probably would get dumpstered and be below average, you know. Used to do that shit with time splitters. That was a good game, dude. There's kids that do that now with shit like Valorant. I mean, I don't know how you try to do that nowadays when there's like, if you're actually good, then you could just be a pro. Like, or there's like matchmaking, so you should be like the absolute fucking top of the, like, you know. That's just pure delusion. At least back in the day, like, people didn't know, right? Back in the day, it was like, oh, like everyone I played against, I beat by like a wide margin. So I was the best. I'm better than them. Like, logically, that made sense. But like, if you're actually delusional enough to play multiplayer games where there's like ranking systems and shit, and you're not like, and you quite literally think you're the best player in the world and you're not a pro player winning every championship, then you should probably shut up. Like, you're just absolutely delusional. Right. People used to tell me that for GoldenEye too. GoldenEye was such a fun game. Holy fuck. But it's really funny. Every time I play against people who think they're like really good at GoldenEye, and like obviously I play like competitive shooters my whole life and stuff, and played professionally and stuff. There's like, oh yeah, I'm really good at GoldenEye. I'm like, oh, that's crazy. Do you want to play? Like, and every time I play them, it's like 20-0. I had all of my like main friend group and stuff like that. Like I remember I bought like an N64. This was like many years ago, and they were talking about how like, oh yeah, dude, I was so nuts at GoldenEye, never lost, never lost. I'm like, oh, crazy. Do you want to play? You want to play? And it was a massacre. It was a fucking massacre. They didn't even know, yeah, like they didn't even know like the difference between taking like Odd Job or like Jaws, because you're either, so Jaws is really tall, Odd Job is really short, and either of them are like good because you can't get like shot as easily. Because like there's awkward angles and you're like aiming down on people at Jaws. Odd Job is obviously the best, but like also Odd Job has a hat that one hit kills people, and it's like, yeah, you know, I don't think I don't think you're as good as you think you are at this game. Yeah, there's GoldenEye Source. As soon as I ask people who they play, and like they don't know, or they'll say like, and if they don't say Odd Job, then like I automatically know they're fucking shit, and I'm about to like 20-0. SD rank, yeah. Somebody probably like the champion number is like active. Well, there's like little strategies you could do with stuff too. Like if there's like power weapons, but like I still remember like not as well honestly nowadays, but there's basically games like GoldenEye or Unreal Tournament and stuff like that, even Halo. The way that you like win those games, in those games is it's like you need to control the map, and there's actual strategy to them. People don't really realize it. They think you just run around and kill people and screen look where the other person is, because they're multiplayer split screens games. And sure, that's part of it, I guess. But like the biggest thing is controlling weapons, knowing when weapons spawn, the timing for them, where they spawn, when there's power weapons and stuff like that. It's there's actual strategy. I mean, Unreal Tournament and like Quake especially is like if you understand how to starve your opponent of resources and like weapons, like you could like the better player in Quake is like will always win. Like it's not like certain games like that, right? Like GoldenEye, yeah, it's kind of like that too, but it's not as competitive. Like Quake, if like the better player will always like in Siege, the better player will not always win, right? Like in Siege, you can get lucky, you can cheese people, you could do some stupid shit, whatever. You get the idea. Things are like you can get lucky. The better player does not always win. Peak example. I mean, I've played full pro teams numerous times in ranked. They're full starting lineup. They know it's me. They're sweating their asses off. They're really trying to win. I beat them anyway. Am I better than a fucking full pro team like me and my rank stat? Absolutely not. No, we're not better. Right? We just got lucky. Right? There's luck involved in Siege and a lot of it. But a game like Quake, for example, like the better player always wins. Like, and it's not close. It's not like it's like 20-0 when someone's like actually better. Like if you go watch like competitive Quake and shit, like it's like utter domination basically. Holy fuck, these are awful maps to attack. I mean, probably theme, I guess I'd say ban because we're attacking. I'm not saying I would beat people 20-0 in Quake. I was pretty good at Quake, but not like, insane. I used to get fucking smoked by some people online when I was playing. But there were other people that I used to do. Like I was pretty good, but not, there were definitely people who used to fucking shit on me. Like quite fucking hard. Yo, it's ban Osa. Osa too good. Alright. What's up, Mac? I'll take a breacher for the squad.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Yeah. Anyway, though. The amount of people, though, it's always really funny when I see people say, like, oh, I was so good at Call of Duty or Halo or whatever other game. If streaming was a thing, I would be a pro. And this pro gaming thing. It's like, sure. Yeah, I'm not going to be, like, a dick about it to a lot of people, but I'm just like, oh, yeah, I'm sure you're, sure you would.
5 seconds to insertion. You must locate and
An
defuse the
alibi
bomb.
that just is by the banana desk and monitor.
Reloading. Cover me.
Alibi just left break. She's like somewhere in 90. She's on a deployable shield actually at 90. She's just playing in monitor. I'm gonna come over there. Come on.
Orders deployed.
I'm gonna open triple.
Firing level. Drone active.
Is that a person? I clicked!
You have
Okay,
located a
there's
bomb.
an alibi and monitor, and there is one at like the mini like
Friendly
door.
last operator standing.
Listen, buddy, you're looking at the Smith household back-to-back Halo 2 champ. You don't want these hands. Mm-hmm. We'll get them next time. Hopefully.
All friendlies have been
Nice
eliminated.
try. Mm-mm-mm. Tackle, I guess. Guy doesn't even have the 0 elite, and he's fucking... Come on. How you gonna take 0 and not have the 0 elite? Bros.
We need to locate a bomb.
I think Siege is a good place to start as an esport. What, to watch as a viewer? I mean, if you know the game well, Siege Esports is pretty good to watch. If you don't, it can be pretty difficult.
advised your drone has located a bomb.
But I mean, if you're talking about playing, I mean, you're going to be facing like a major uphill battle. I mean, you know, nothing's impossible, I guess, but you have to remember this game has about 90 million players roughly. And, you know, there's about, in North America at least, what are there, 10 teams now of 5 players? There's 50 people who play professionally, right? So there's 50 more in Europe, and there's 50 more in Brazil. So there's 150 people that play this game professionally out of 90 million. I guess you also have APAC, right? You know, and that's another, say, 50, so 200 people out of 90 million or so, give or take. The odds of that are like astronomical, right? Well, I just want people to be realistic. Anything's possible. And I always say, you know, why not? Always try to pursue those types of things. But I just think people should also be practical about it too. Like, people that are like, oh, I'm quitting school to play Pro Siege. It's like, well, I doubt you're, like, you know, I'm not trying to be mean, but you need to also be realistic that it's probably not going to happen either, you know? The health of the esport in the long term? Yeah, I mean, it's not playing. Yeah, I mean, it's sure. Most of the orgs in Siege make good money. I mean, the game has had some pretty solid patches that have are going to extend the life of the game at least for I think minimum 5 more years. Minimum. That's if they just completely fuck up everything. I mean, at this point, honestly, unless Ubisoft is like massively incompetent, you know, Siege won't go anywhere, like, pretty much ever, you know? It'll be around.
We need to locate a bomb.
Well, the thing is, all they have to do with Siege is just not fuck it up. They don't even have to, like, do anything, really, other than just, like, not... Like, that's actually, like, also an acceptable option. It's just quite literally to not do anything. Like, if they just don't do anything, like, the game will be fine. Like, that also works.
10 seconds.
If they want that, you know, to keep the game in, like, the state it kind of is. If they want the game to grow, then... You know, then they should obviously do content patches and stuff like that, which they seem to be doing a pretty good job of lately, I will say. Oh, nice little Argus. Really low risk, too. Best bot. I get fucking Randy C. Ford. What a joy! Oh, it's a pulse. That's why. Osborne Born, thank you for the prime sub.
Throwing shock drone.
Drop the diffuser.
Drone going live.
Down to one friendly.
Siege is annoying things. Sure. It does, but. Siege does have its faults, and there's a lot of things they need to improve about the game, but as a package, as a whole, the game is pretty good. And it, you know, it's not like every other game is perfect either. Every other game also needs a lot of work.
We have been
Let's
eliminated.
try. What is this guy doing? What in the actual fuck are you doing? Okay. Honestly, from a content perspective, this season is really good. But there's a big but here. Like this, the server stability and the anti-cheat have been fucking god awful this season. Like actually just a fucking absolute dumpster fire. Ubisoft Connect is fucking garbage. The servers are fucking garbage. The anti-cheat doesn't even fucking work. But I mean, if they can get, those are things that they can fix, you know. I don't know what the deal is with that shit this season, but it's been the worst it's been in a while for server stability.
Let's move. EDD primed. Stand clear.
Shields up.
I'm assuming that they release all this shit this season, like cross progression, cross play, all this other kind of stuff. I'm guessing because they wanted to release it this season and almost use it as like a test, right? So that next season they can
Down to 10 seconds.
what's it called? So that next season it is
Down to
a
5 seconds.
put this bad boy right here.
Op 4 is
So
located
that next
the bomb.
season, when
Get ready
you know,
to
after there's the
engage.
big patch for the Invitational, all of that stuff is ironed out and working well.
Fire.
So
Wall reinforced.
Deploying C4.
such a fucking loser. It's sickening. I knew he was doing that shit too. I don't know why I peeked.
Loading new mag. I'm out. Gotta reload.
One Op 4 remaining.
Pat, we're eating good. He's in bathroom. What are these fucking pings? How am I getting killed from there. Like, you're standing next to the guy.
Babes in position.
Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Okay. Sometimes I just really don't. I mean, unless that guy walked in through a different area, but it really seemed like it, because I feel like I would have heard it. I think that this guy just let this guy walk in and kill me. Probably what happened. I had the whole cross, so if he jumped through a window or something, I would have seen him. Now, there's no way. I just probably got. He probably just walked through, I guess. I'm gonna keep playing Thorn. Thorn's the best.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected. Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly.
Dude, by the way, chat, I thought about something. Fucking, I just got back from vacation, like, 2 days ago or whatever now. And I was thinking about this. So, obviously, I live in Detroit, so I flew out of the Detroit airport. And I've talked about, like, in the past how, the Detroit airport is super nice. Like, it's, like, literally one of the nicest airports I've ever been to. It's like one of the primary hubs for Delta. And there were these guys that trolled me for fucking ever, dude. I'm talking like 2 years. They used to like periodically come in the stream, like, and I didn't even know what was happening. They used to like periodically come in the stream, like once every like few weeks, and they would like talk about how like the Detroit airport like sucked. I don't know why, but they did it for like years, dude. And they trolled the fuck out of me for like 2 years, and I didn't catch on until like they did it kind of in like semi like quick. No, that's way too advanced for Almir and Elman. Almir and Elman are jackasses. This was like high-tier fucking trolling. Like literally 2 years of getting me to rant. Okay. It like 2 years of getting me to like rant about like the fucking 2 years of getting me to like rant about like the Detroit airport.
Reloading.
It was like, I honestly thought about those guys when I was at the airport. I was like, oh yeah, remember those guys that were trolling the fuck out of me?
Gotta reload.
I'm assuming this is just another like shit troll ping. Not even accurate.
Friendly, last
I'm a
operator
hideous
standing.
fucking loser. Dude, like... yeah, this guy is just like pinging like nothing. I actually, my connecting flight was in Atlanta. The Detroit airport is a lot nicer than the Atlanta airport, but the Atlanta airport is much bigger. The nice thing about the Detroit airport is like, at least if you're like in the Delta terminal, it's just a straight shot. There's like 180 gates, so there's like 180 like gates for planes to park at, and it's just a straight line. There's like 80 gates going one way, 80 gates going the other way, and there's a fucking train up top, and there's like moving walkways. So you could either move on the moving walkways, or you could take the train. You can go from one side of the airport to the other in like 2 seconds. Like literally, it takes like a minute to go across. The trains run every like minute or two. It's really fucking nice. It's like super simple. And the nice part is the ceilings are super tall. So you know, like every airport I've ever been to, even if it's like a nice airport, it's kind of like claustrophobic
Op 4 located a bomb.
wherever you go a little bit, right? But like the nice part is about the Detroit airport is the ceilings are like super fucking tall. They're super, 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 super tall ceilings. Like the ceilings are probably, I don't know, easily like 80 feet tall, give or take. I'm just guessing. Like so it's really nice, and they're like it's really wide. It's like the whole the airport is like.
Left.
So you've said you've been to the Atlanta airport. Basically, the ceilings are probably 3 times taller than the ceilings at the Atlanta airport, and it's probably 3 or 4 times as wide. Like when you're walking through, so it just feels like open when you're there. You would say it's higher than 80 feet. It might be. It might be like 100 feet tall for the ceiling, give or take. I'm not sure. I'm just guessing, you know, but it feels like very open and like airy compared to like every other airport. It feels like the ceilings are not that high, like it's not that wide. You're kind of like walking around people. What? He's out. What? This guy can't throw a drone. Okay. One's on the AC unit of archives. I gotta stop running my charm, by the way. I'm pretty sure we're just getting fucking sniped. I did it for a day. You know what airport blows, though, is Newark, dude. I heard they're, like, remodeling it now, finally, or whatever. But, yeah, the Newark, New Jersey airport is an actual shithole.
Diffuser located. Protect the bombs. Disable the diffuser. One friendly remaining.
Oh, boy.
Mission failed. All friendly.
GG. Useless fucking teammate. Cool. Goodbye, sweetie low. Let me guess, I lose like 40 again? Every time I lose, I lost 40 fucking elo. I gain 24 and I lose 40. Like, when did they change this exactly? Before, I was like getting 30-30. Like, gain 30, lose 30. Alright. Or gain 35, win 28. It was like pretty close, at least. Now it's just like I just lose like so much more. Yeah, the last time I was at the Newark airport, there was like part of the ceiling was basically like collapsed and like leaking, and they just had a bunch of plastic tarps like diverting all of the water into like a giant like garbage can. That's what it was, and that was like in the international terminal. I was like, well, this is great. I have an amazing time. Seems like the new JFK airport is going to be really nice. Yeah, whenever they're done with it, they're doing like a crazy remodel. Yeah, but I don't know. Anybody that's ever been in the Detroit airport, though, I'm serious. I will say our old airport before they built the Detroit airport. This was like 20 years ago, but the old McNamara airport or whatever it was fucking god awful. Thank the Prime sub, but the new airport is actually really nice. or like now it's like 20 years old, but it's still really nice. Like the good part about it is it's just very open. That's what I like. Like the ceilings are just insanely tall. The windows are there's a lot of light. Like there's a ton of natural light because the windows are like all the way to the ceiling. Um, and then there's just it's super wide too. And there's every store or restaurant pretty much that you could want. The sky lounges and stuff in there are super nice. Do you want to play Bidip Dip or are you just chilling? Mm-mm-mm. Oh yeah, let me change my charm too. Okay. Which charm are we gonna use, chat? I gotta use something that's not quite as obvious that it's me. I don't know. Actual gold fan. 20. This. Gold medal. There we go. Let's run it, baby. Be right back. I'm gonna grab some food. Pretty hungry. Oh yeah, I'll invite you. Here. The rubber duck. Start it. I tried to invite a few other people to see if they. I'll start it up. I'm just gonna go get food really quick. I'll be back before it starts, hopefully. Okay, be right back, chat. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. New game. Food. Looking good. Fucking main stadium Brava. Map is terrible. Bitch, it's Rap, the Prime sub. Sour Patchy for the Prime sub. Ugh, how do you get the gold chibis? They're old, dude. They're old as shit. Going on here. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Prime sub. Don't have to though. You could just watch for free, but if you want to. Let's like Afghan Peaks.
Secure the bombs.
Mm-mm-mm. You're not betting this year. You earned 1.5 million points last year.
Stay clear.
Y'all just don't suck at betting.
5 seconds to count. Op 4 has yet to locate a bomb.
EDD primed. Stand clear. Device primed. Keep an eye on door.
Danik meme, say 3 months. Yes. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Afghan over here. Alright, time to peek big window.
Op 4 found a bomb. You must defend it.
Where are these guys, dude? They're just all baiting. They gotta be going VIP if they have a thermite, I'm guessing. They gotta. Dog shit moron.
One friendly operator remaining.
I whiffed!
Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
You ate organic cage-free eggs and you almost threw up. You missed your pasture raised. Well, desperate times call for desperate measures. You know times are rough, chat, when Almir has to downgrade from pasture-aged to cage-free eggs.
Secure the bombs.
Dude, I saw... I don't know if they were fake or not, but I saw pictures of, like, store brand Walmart eggs. And they were fucking... literally like $1 an egg. Is that real? Bro, eggs are not that much by me. Like, yeah, they're expensive, but nothing like that.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds left. Location secure.
Dude, I just bought eggs from Whole Foods, and I got... They were out of the organic pasture-raised ones, but I got regular pasture-raised ones. I think they were like $6 or $7 for a dozen. Fuck you!
Fall back.
Reload.
Yeah, I want to say they were about like $7. They were out of the organic ones. The organic ones were about $8. And they had a bunch of other egg options, like cage-free shit and whatever, for like around, you know, store brand eggs or store brand organic, like Whole Foods organic eggs. Costco was way cheaper, but they didn't have any. They don't have pasture-raised eggs at the Costco. I mean, pasture-raised eggs are crack. They're so good. Here, you ugly loser. Fuck you!
1 on 4 remaining.
Let's go!
Mission successful.
Oh, my bad. I didn't know I was just muted.
All good. You
Mm-mm-mm.
jumped out big window twice.
Yep. Never saw it coming.
You're a freak.
You. Eggs, $1 an egg. If regular store at brand eggs were $1 an egg, I just would not eat as many eggs, honestly. I'd eat like very few.
What do the servers have to be so shit?
Right. Well, I just like the taste of eggs. Like, eggs are one of my favorite foods.
Compromised. Plan
Just
accordingly.
even, like, without the fact that they're supposed to be, like, a light, cheap protein powder. I just love eggs. I always have since I was like a kid.
5 seconds left.
But I mean, a buck and egg is getting kind of crazy.
Bomb located by Op 4.
Oh, those crumble cookies are so fucking good. Those things are fucking delicious. Somebody got us a box of those one time, like when they came over my house. Holy fuck, those things are good. I've actually had them before then, but like they left behind. They gave us like a box of like 6 or 8. This guy just flashed himself and ran across to go rappel. Probably to rappel upside down. Yeah, he's upside down. Like, ah, what the fuck? Something.
Main lobby. Oh. Kitchen door.
Yeah.
Then one's in main lobby going upstairs. Up white. Courtyard.
Yeah.
Both. Nomad dead. Last one kitchen door, I think, George.
Yeah, he's been like baiting in deep sun somewhere for like the whole round.
Yeah, he's couched right now. I'm coming back.
Location has been compromised.
Nice.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Yeah, I'll run hard breaches. You know, it's like weird, by the way. You know how like I obviously stream kind of like I obviously really late at night. Everybody, all I see is when I'm like, whenever I am like, I'll hop. I don't really use like social media much unless I'm like, you know, taking a shit or something. But I'll pop on like Twitter sometimes. And I'll just see everybody like bitching about the servers being down and friends list not working and everything else just being overloaded and on fire. And then I just get on at non-peak hours, like late as fuck at night, like right now, and I just don't have those problems, generally speaking.
10 seconds. 5 seconds before insertion. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
That's when I post. Oh god. MHM. Oreo, thank you very much for getting 5 subs in a row. One to Little Rock, one to Snake Man, one to Mackle Dog, one to Ghost, and one to Narwhal 160P. If you were liking it, they get gifted a sub. Make sure that you thank Oreo in the chat and link up your Ubisoft account, Twitch account with exclamation mark charm. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, Oreo. Thank you, thank you. Very kind of you.
You must recover the diffuser.
August deployed.
Nope.
Setting Selma.
No one's an Aqua. There is like a Banshee behind the bar though.
Yeah, I can get it real quick. Hold up.
There's a guy right on the bomb. What in the bot walking fuck are you doing? Oh my lord. Not a real person. There's no way.
Hookah rotate.
The diffuser is now.
Drone active.
Coming up, cool vibes right now.
Why does Thurman have worse recoil than the F2?
1 op 4 remaining.
Because fuck support players, that's why.
Oh my gosh, team's just better.
You need to take no utility and a good gun, and peek until you die with a 1,000 fire rate gun.
Sorry, George. I didn't know you were actually just gonna walk into pink. I'd have walked in with you.
You're good.
I still walked in and got 2, but
Long time since you last watched. You watched when Rainbow Six had pistol recoil. That's a min. That's a min. Many moons.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
There's an elite skin for the MP7? Oh, no shit. Yeah, there is. I don't know. What attachment should I put? There.
Be advised your drone
There.
has located a
There.
bomb.
This one will probably look pretty nice with it, actually. Well, they didn't give me a fucking attachment skin or a card background. Besides that shitty yellow one. That no one actually fucking uses.
10 seconds to go. Insertion in 5 seconds.
Listen, dude, I couldn't kill that guy. That guy was bot walking with the old doctor. Ain't no way I could stop that type of activity.
I could sledge it, George.
Whatever you want. I just had that anyway, so I'm like, eh.
Fuck it. Might as well use it right.
Alright, there's one. If you drop a nade, right?
Okay.
I'll watch
Nope.
this. Yeah, drop a nade
Okay.
right now. He's like in this one on this one ping. He'll get a free kill.
Okay.
Yep, you got it.
Nice. Good call. Little teensy weensy bait cooked and good to go. They have a cool vibe shield.
I don't think they have a Jaeger. You can probably just nade it.
Okay.
Grenade out! I'm out!
I literally
Oh,
just looked at it.
there's a gate on the wood or on the doorway.
Setting Silva.
Hmm. If I can get it from the window. Hold up.
I don't know where they are, by the way. Like, I was kind of like looking
Get the cool
inside and
vibe
shit,
shield.
and there was not much going on.
That's one cool vibes to rotate. I kind of want to
What is
walk in,
happening?
but I don't know.
Diffuser.
One's in VIP.
Loading new mag.
I don't know if I have a drone. Yeah, one's in pink right now. He's between the pool table.
Yep. I heard you say it, and I just. Yep.
One
And
friendly
then
operator
pirate
remaining.
rotate.
Yep. What is this guy doing? What are you doing?
All good.
Two on the stairs.
One more ace.
And the other one is rushing with a pistol as well. So they're actually. Let's try.
We have been eliminated.
That's right.
Everything is open around this guy.
Such a hard fight to take. Walking upstairs.
And his plan of action is to go into the middle of Pink Bar, which is fully opened. Just. I should have killed that guy, especially with the call that I got. I just brain farted.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb. Be advised your drone has located a bomb.
Mm-mm.
10 seconds before insertion. 5 seconds to go. You've located a bomb. Make your
Alright.
way to its location and defuse it.
Top left of service door, George. This lion scanning
You
for
must
him.
recover the diffuser.
He's standing on the desk in service. He's dead.
Setting up recon drone.
Wait, what? Where'd my fucking Argus go? He shot it.
Oh, our Habana's going nuts.
Alright, there's a guy that's in main lobby.
Okay.
I'm reloading. Changing mag.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Good call from the main lobby.
Guys are just so dumb, it's crazy. Oh, I got these things from Costco. Where pocket. Dude, they make these things. They're like little apple pie bites. These things are pretty good. They have them at Costco. I just got these the other day. They're good. Like a good little snack after you. Mm-hmm. Well, now I just put it in my plate and it's all dirty, but called Bobo's apple pie stuffed oat bites. Fucking good. They come in a big variety pack from Costco. Right back. I'm gonna put all these plates in the sink. Emerald. Fuck it. Fuck it. I don't want to play that. Oh. It's a band. Okay. Predictions? Okay. I'm guessing we might be playing with cheater. Oh, why did our teammate leave? We're playing a cheater?
Apparently there's a cheater.
Lucky. Get Monty them.
We need to
Alright,
locate a
well, let
bomb.
me cancel the predictions then. Alright.
Your drone has found a bomb. Seconds to insertion. 5 seconds.
Why is the match cancellation
You've located a
going?
bomb. Make your way
For
to
the
its
bets?
location.
I canceled the bets because we're playing a cheater and the game is getting canceled right now. Cool. Do we re-queue or do we oh, are you on a different server?
I believe I'm in the same.
But I just muted. I just muted. Which one are you on? Same. Yep.
I don't mind. I'm not worried.
Yep.
I don't stress too much about my rank anymore.
True.
It's not that big of a deal.
Hmm. Hmm. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bow-bow-dow. Okay. Why are we? Wait, what? They hopefully are banning Stadium. Yeah. Okay. Good. This will work. Speed Racer. Thank you for 35 months. 6 weeks. What's on Roto? All right. Hopefully, no cheaters. That would be great. Clubhouse, not a bad map. And we are playing cheaters again. Ooh, it's the same people. We are unfortunately playing the same.
Well, it's all good. Did the stats look weird?
I don't know. I mean, we're just playing the same one that guy left and canceled because said it was cheater.
Oh.
Oh, people just can't play the game normally, I guess. Well, hopefully these guys are.
Secure the bombs.
Hopefully they're. That guy DM'd you and said his brother did it. Did you ban him for longer because of that? Listen, mate. My bruv came in and got on my computer. It wasn't me. It was my bruv.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds. Bomb locations are secure.
Reservoir going up.
George, seems like a heavy garage blue push. There's an ash repelled on secret window right now.
Killer.
There's a jackal outside garage door. They haven't taken control of garage yet. Yeah, I do.
Oil pit.
Stay clear of ADS line of fire.
Just walked in.
This guy hasn't even shot the default. This is crazy. Who got removed from the match? Was it the cheater? Or?
No idea.
Op 4, last
Last one's
operator
garage. I'm in blue now.
I'm dry. Toxin set.
Is the enemy team trying to cancel? Well, supposedly, I don't know for sure, but there is supposedly a cheater on the enemy team.
Main.
So last game, our teammate left and canceled the game because he said this guy was cheating. And there is somebody getting boosted on the enemy team. They have like a 0.4 KD or something like that. And they're playing with somebody with like a 2 KD. So they're at least getting boosted, that's for sure.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Crumble has a new Oreo cookie? They've had that for a long time, dude. What do you mean? That's like not new.
I don't know which one of them's cheating, George.
I don't know. It's whatever. Hopefully they're just not cheating, and our teammate was a moron last game and just wanted like I don't know. I feel like he wouldn't have
Yeah.
canceled though, unless like he played against him and he was cheating, because like
Right.
his stats are high, but they're not like crazy. Like he has like a 1.8 or 9 or something.
Oh, okay.
But he is playing with someone that has a 0.4, so he's like boosting that
Secure the
person.
area.
So.
Keep bombs protected.
We Bobo, thank you for the 10KG. I'm fairly busy, but lurk from
Never
time
know.
to time. Love the streams. Keep it up, man. Well, thank you much, We Bobo. Appreciate it. Glad to hear things are going good, though. Busy is good, right? I have not seen the new Avatar. I was thinking about seeing it. Is it worth seeing or no?
Reinforced walls.
Dude, one of the best things I've ever had is that is like I was talking about this earlier. Those crumble cookies are really
10
good,
seconds remaining.
but those mochi donuts are fucking crack.
5 seconds and counting.
You have there's probably one in your area. There's a few in mine, but like
4 has yet to
there's
locate a
mochi.
bomb.
They're called like mochi donuts. They are fucking amazing. Get the 4D axe tickets. I was thinking of seeing Avatar. There's like IMAX or whatever. You know, like the IMAX theater or some shit. They have that, whatever, crazy setup and stuff.
Deploying C4.
I haven't been to a movie in like 4 years, probably. Hope you're having a good night.
Fucking up. Red.
Friendly, last
He
operator
might be
standing. A
just.
bomb has been located by Op 4. Mission failed. All friendlies have been
Oh, he
neutralized.
definitely knew where everybody was.
Wait.
Let's see if that's the guy that has the.
That
supposedly-
last shot was a kill.
Yep.
The one tap in con. Hmm. That's crazy.
That's the guy with the 90% win rate and the 1.9 KD.
Okay, he's probably cheating.
Yeah.
See if we can get him in a frost mat or something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's probably cheating. But thank you that it's fair, Max. Hope you're having a good night tonight on the old R6. I had one of those amazing nights. First game, you had an ace, and in the closing rounds, the standing the other two of the extra games at
Secure the
2.9
area. Keep
KD.
bombs
For
protected.
sure got reported. Oh, hey, that's good. Well, I guess our teammate from last game was right. I guess our teammate from last game was right.
10 seconds remaining.
Device set.
I said mochi.
Down to 5 seconds. Op 4 has yet to locate a bomb.
Mochi donuts are so good, though, dude. They are really good. This guy is probably just covered in disgusting cystic acne, and this is his only way to make himself feel just like a little bit better.
Deploying mobile cover.
If I could play Cater Bandit, I would definitely play Bandit.
It's the cheater, George. That guy. Huh.
Op 4 last stop standing.
Smoked.
The Doke was the cheater? Oh, nice.
Yeah. Yeah, you smoked her. 2 shots. I can't find any of these other guys.
Ugly ass loser getting fucking boosted.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
The reflex, the bullet goes to the point of the triangle, yeah. Well, I just like Bandit's gun more. And like Bandit never gets banned, really. I don't know. I think like Bandit is probably like one of my favorite defensive operators. He's so fucking good. I like love playing Bandit. All right. I mean, I could just Monty this guy. By the way, chat, did you guys? You know what's funny as fuck? The stupidest motherfuckers on the face of the earth. I uploaded a clip of me 1v5 ace clutching against a cheater, and then like all these fucking dumbasses were like, "I don't think he's cheating. I don't think he's cheating." And it's like, dude, like, okay, I understand it's a small clip and you have a small fucking amount of brain cells, but like, I upload all of my VODs on my second YouTube channel. You could just go and fucking look at the video. Like I was fucking hipfire aimbotting people. I fucking killed him, and then everybody else on his team was getting boosted. So yeah, obviously it's pretty easy from that point on.
5 seconds before insertion. You must locate and defuse a bomb.
I'm down to 25. Right, evidently it's like, I don't know, people are just dumb as fuck. Yeah.
They're our kitchen, right, George?
Yes.
Okay.
I got
Dirt
lit
was
up.
off, so dirt is open. Oh, yo. George, there's 2 deep arsenal. Okay. This guy's such a loser, man.
Got that cheater.
Yeah.
Was he just like sniping with the shotgun?
Yeah. Dirt's wide open. One's AKs right now, and then one dummy box. Nobody deep arsenal. Okay, this guy shot the cam.
I'm low HP, but let's see what we can do.
Your teammates just scared shitless on blue stairs, so you're kind of alone. Oh, this guy's lost.
Stay behind me!
Four last operator standing.
Hallway, I think, George. Insight.
These guys are such bots, it's fucking crazy.
There's no way.
How is like that fucking Thunderbird has to be the one with the .4 KD that's getting boosted.
Yes.
Like there's no way.
Yeah. Oh no. Guess he can't see what he's not looking at, right?
There's just that's 100 well, okay. That just has to be the .4 KD player. Like
Yeah, no. I agree. I was talking about the cheater you shot in the back. like the only way you can do that.
Yep, I think he's distracted with my teammate.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
No, it's just stupid though, dude. Like, it's fun. Basically though, moral of the story, like, or whatever. Quick summary: I 1v5 A's plus against a cheater, but there was like a cheater. This guy's lagging out, by the way. There was a cheater, right? Who I like hip fired with Monty.
The Legion.
Yeah, he's back now.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Nope.
one of them left.
He
Yep,
gone.
he's gone.
Before insertion.
Anyway, and then he,
Insertion in 5 seconds.
after that it was easy. The other 3 guys were getting boosted, and the other guy was a random. So the last guy that I pistoled in rafters, that guy was actually just a regular player, but he was like just a, well, I mean, he was a champion player actually, but.
Oh, they reinforced it this time.
Are they down?
Yeah, they are down.
Alright, I'm coming with, like, I have hard reach gadget.
Okay.
Try to make sure I don't die.
Why is the floor bugged? I'm bucking the floor and it's just not opening. This game's buns. There's one on main stairs. I can hear him.
Anyway, that game is going to be a full upload on my second YouTube
Yeah, it's
channel.
in Orcs. He's top main. Orcs top main. I dropped cool hatch. He did.
You must recover the diffuser.
I'm pushing dirt.
What's the Orcs done?
Smoking dirt. Why am I taking so much damage? This game is god awful.
Where is he at, George?
He's like around this 2 ping somewhere.
Okay. I flashed him once.
Nice.
Where's he at, George?
Okay. He just shoots me through the shield. Great game. Look how bad he's pretty low. He shoots me 1 time in the arm and it counts as a headshot out of fucking 3 armor. This guy needs to uninstall the game.
Look what I'm shooting, George.
I had full HP, by the way, and that guy shot me in the arm 1 time and killed me.
That's crazy. Oh my.
Yoink.
I think I left for that guy. That's it.
That guy actually needs to fucking uninstall. Like, truly.
Yeah, at least I got 30 RP for that one. I've been
Yeah.
getting 20 on
Big
every game.
30 bomber. You know what sucks with that guy is, like, he paid money to cheat and still lose. Still wake up with a disgusting, ugly, cystic, acne-covered face, hating life. And our teammate wanted to surrender. That's why, by the way, never give up, chat. See, our teammate wanted to surrender, and we brought it back. Our teammate was, like, desperate to surrender. And we brought it back, baby. That guy wasn't even, like, he was a really shitty cheater, though. It's kind of funny though. Like, if you want, by the way, if you guys are ever playing cheaters, as a side note, Monty, Blitz, Clash, Capcan, Frost are your friend. You use those operators. Also Nomad and grenades too. Because a lot of times they'll try to like hide behind stuff and then like pre-fire you from behind a wall, like a hard wall, and you can just grenade them. So, I mean, those are your tools that you can beat cheaters with. Osa Shield can work okay too. The nice thing about Osa Shields is cheaters are fucking absolute morons, and like obviously that's why they cheat. They're bad at the game. So what you could do with Osa Shields is you could actually take your Osa Shield, place it in a doorway that you know the cheater will be like kind of running around, and put a claymore on the other side of it and smack the shield so the glass breaks. They'll jump into it like every time. I've gotten so many kills against cheaters doing that.
All right, round 2, George.
Is it cheater again?
Yeah.
All right, we're not even gonna do bets for this since we're playing cheater again. Tell our teammates maybe they'll cancel. I mean, even though he's fucking bad, I just don't want to waste the time. After this, we should just something maybe.
Probably.
I think they might have another cheater now.
Need to use your drone
Be
to
two
locate a bomb.
cheaters. Monty main. No, we're playing a cheater. I fucking hate shields. And you can't win with one cheater. I guess get two. Is he gonna go full blade this time?
I don't know.
Okay, maybe. There's, and by the way, there's two of them this time, so.
Okay.
Drop the diffuser.
Oh my god, this guy is so bad, it's fucking terrifying.
Reloading.
His movement is just so laughably terrible. Like, oh, someone team killed him.
Winnable.
1 op 4 remaining.
The basement. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the top two are the guy. Well, we somehow
Op
fucking won
4
that.
eliminated.
Don't know how, but good job. Our
I don't
teammate.
know, this jackal just went nuts.
Yeah. Hmm.
Wait, the top guy is cheating too?
The top two are. Probably.
Okay.
I don't know 100% about the one, but the other guy's the guy we just played last game.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, if we keep winning, it might be free low. We can just farm, you know?
Yep.
Slurping all the elo.
We need to locate a bomb.
This is boring though. It's
Oh yeah.
they're beatable, but it's like you have to fucking play like shields, and it's like not really fun gameplay.
It's not good siege.
Yeah. I'm sure we could
I feel you
probably
on that
win,
one.
but just at what cost?
Drone
Right.
Just
located
play
a bomb.
shields all night then at that rate.
Gross.
What's on, Steve?
You feel scummy when you go to bed.
Yeah. I was just I don't know. I don't even know how people play
10
shields
seconds.
like in legit games. They're just fucking boring.
5 seconds to insertion.
The new Bronco.
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
The new Bronco is nice, dude. I think it's a nice car. I mean, I wouldn't pay over sticker for one. Like, all of these, like, dealers are trying to charge over sticker and shit. I mean, if there was a Bronco and it was on, like, a decent deal, I would like, potentially buy one, you know? Like, let's say I was in the market for a vehicle, and, you know, there's a Bronco that's well-equipped and, like, a decent price. Yeah, I would potentially buy one. They're all like trying to hold yellow. Like one's bottom, one's top.
Okay.
Guy knows I'm over here. I'm gonna keep burning this for wasting his smoke. I got him to waste 2, and then I can go up and melee him hopefully.
I'm gonna try and nade yellow. Didn't hit anything.
Alright, that's his last one. I can just melee him now. We're playing the same cheater.
Yeah.
I'm guessing at this point that this guy's just Q sniping and stream sniping to try to get into our games.
Oh, they're both behind you benches. One more.
Fucking ugly piece of shit. You're actually so bad. Fucking uninstall. Uninstall your cheats and the game. I didn't step on a goo. I could have killed all these guys. How bad this player is. Holy fuck, uninstall. They're just Q sniping.
I don't know what to do.
And stream sniping to cheat against us because this is
Ubisoft needs to just fix their shit.
this is their day. This is their pathetic, sad fucking life.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
They're there.
Drone has found a bomb.
I have a pickup truck, yeah.
10 seconds.
All
before
I've
insertion.
got to pick up.
5 5 seconds to go.
I'm not gonna be. I do need to get my wife a car in about a
Found the
year.
bomb. Make
Not
your way to
now,
its
but
location
like
and defuse
her
it.
lease is up in a year. I mean, if something comes up in a few, like, you know, within any time within the next year, then I will, you know, if there's a good enough deal, then I would do it, I guess.
One's at the yellow door.
Yeah.
A warden. They're like all in sight.
I don't think they have
They're
any
being
wall
scared.
denials, so no, they haven't.
They got a mute, but nothing on the wall though, George.
Nothing on the wall.
Yeah.
You must recover the
I just got
diffuser.
smoked. He's back white. Fuck.
Do here.
This guy just gained captain and walked through a door without. Top yellow, George.
All right.
That guy walked down yellow, the cheater, by the way, George.
Oh,
Cheater's last.
oh shit, fucking moron.
Four neutralized. Mission successful.
I don't understand how you could cheat and lose. It blows my mind, man. Blows my mind how you could ever lose a round when you're cheating. Blows my mind. How someone could be so god awful at anything. You have every advantage and still lose, like. You have my stream that has no delay on it. You have fucking cheats with two people, and you're just still losing. Like, truly, you're just an utter fucking failure.
Protect the bombs.
Stay clear. EDD mode. Let them come.
Nah, just generally about this time of the night, it's fucking, like, ranked is chalked. It's just, like, nothing but dog shit fucking losers that are cheating.
EDD mounted.
Down to 10 seconds. Down to 5 seconds.
Ambush set. Stay clear. EDD prime.
Bomb location secure.
Siege will never fix cheating. I don't know what's happened recently. No clue. Ubisoft has been completely silent on the issue. But for a while, honestly, the cheating was not even bad. There was, like, very little cheating happening in Siege. For about, like, kind of a while, dude. Like, probably about a good 2 months. And, yeah, that is not the case anymore. Come here, Piolo.
Setting down my +1. Playing my trump card.
Hey, how did that? I didn't have a grenade indicator or anything. I just downed a guy, by the way. Did that guy one-shot shotgun our guy in bathroom, like 30 feet away?
Oh my gosh. Well, I killed him, so.
Nice.
He's trying to shoot me through the floor, George. This guy's pathetic.
Yeah.
He's coming up yellow, man.
I think only one of them is cheating. That's still up.
Be advised, Op 4 has located a bomb. Op
Ooh,
4,
nice.
last operator
Last
standing.
one's
So.
last one's a cheater. teammates fighting him on yellow.
Oh, run
We
away.
have a default cam. We have a default. We could tell you.
Okay,
And there's
default? Yeah,
Yep, and there's a captain on the door. So
sounds good. I'm playing at the end of long desk.
mm.
He shot the cap cans.
No, he didn't. He's still there. Now he did.
Oh, still
Now
there?
he did. Now he did.
Okay. Just tell me when he's in. I'll swing him in connector or projector right now. Don't swing, Doc.
Only
Hold up.
30 left. He's out in front of bathroom.
15 seconds
Shot
left.
cam.
Op
Nice.
4 eliminated. Mission
How are
success.
these guys this scared while fucking walling with a fucking like aim like with like a light aimbot that's correcting their aim? Like I don't get it.
I don't know.
How are you losing gunfights like ever?
I don't know.
That guy
I
with
really don't.
that guy with a .4 KD that's getting boosted needs to get a fucking refund.
Ugh.
What if they're not cheating?
I don't disagree.
But we already
I just
played
don't
them
know why
last
you would
game.
pay for a boost, man.
What if you had
It's
any
just
brain
an in-game
cells?
charm.
What if you had a single brain cell? But you don't.
Secure the bombs.
Some people are really pathetic.
Electroclaw is active.
10 seconds.
I'm a rude old man. That's very true.
5 seconds left. Op 4 has yet to locate a bomb.
Fuck, bro. So dead. Yeah, that guy's literally shotgunning people across the map right now.
He just walked in yellow. He's about to map our captain. Oh no, it's you.
Yeah, he just one-shotted me from like 40
A
feet away.
mile. I watched
Yep.
it.
Yeah, so in case your
Farm spiral.
dumbass was wondering if he was cheating or not, that guy just fired
He's
me
going,
from that far away with a shotgun in one
Cheating.
hit. So YMB Rick
He's
with
running at you,
10
Doc.
month resub back. Love the late night
Painkillers.
streams. Oh, I think I got him. I think I downed him.
You downed one of them.
One friendly operator remaining.
All right, there's still Capcans up, so you never knew a shotgun could shoot so far.
No,
That
he's right.
is
Look to your right.
cheating.
No.
Yellow, down yellow.
Bomb.
The
Protect it.
Twitch. That's cheating. She might hit a Capcan actually. Fuck.
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
Wait a minute. How the fuck did my Capcans not kill that guy? Days big hungers.
All right. Gotta bring the anti-cheater utility.
You want me to play Clash if you play Capcan?
Yeah, I'll play Capcan.
Does someone take like a Frost like that and like I don't know, whatever else you guys are feeling? Rooney. Let's make sure to grab all the hatches too. We can anchor a little bit.
Protect the bombs.
I'll get the back three on Visa. Somebody get the front three.
I can get the front three, George.
Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly.
Device prime. Keep an eye on door. EDD mounted. Let them come. Take the gate. Please.
10 seconds left.
Deploying mobile cover.
5 seconds. Bomb located by Op 4.
All good here.
Ambush set. Stay clear. Bring up the welcome mat.
Oh, why is that
What?
like he's meleeing the shield from like farther away too? He would have probably killed me there anyway, but alright. Well, that sucks. I got a little too aggressive, I guess. On the backside cam. Coming down back spiral. Good thing. All the way down to cheater. He can't even shoot a default cam. This guy's god awful. Disgusting how fucking terrible he is.
Reload! I'm reloading! Reloading, cover me! Swapping mags!
So winnable. This guy hits a cap cam. The rest of these guys are
Last
just
operator
terrible. They're planting an A? I think the cheater's planting. Maybe we'll get a freebie. Checking.
Mission critical. Bomb diffuser activated.
Yeah, it's the cheater. Somewhere in sight. Rotate, near rotate. Just pre-fire to the right when you go in near the rotate hole. Pre-fire the fuck out of the right. Like he's like right near the table on the rotate hole. Like right here. Like on the other side of the wall.
Disable it.
Fuck.
Nice try.
Nice try.
All friendlies have been neutralized.
He was confused because there wasn't a rotate where Twitch is.
Oh,
He
okay.
didn't put one. Yeah.
I honestly should have just had him wall bang. He probably
It's
could have.
annoying. All right.
Hmm. No, he's blatantly cheating. Like he's walling and shotgunning people across the map with. So.
Protect the bombs.
Don't forget though, there was a guy like 2 seconds ago that's like, what if he's not cheating? Well, he has 18 kills before overtime has even started. Just hip fire shotgunning people across the map. I'm gonna say he's cheating. Like, if this guy's butt hurt that last game we shit on him while he was fucking shooting his brains out. I think the cystic acne comment hit him deep. He's shocking me to the wall. Oh, he almost died to that thorn.
2 on yellow.
One friendly operator remaining.
He knew.
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
Look how this guy's bot walking. Holy fuck, you're god awful.
Yeah.
All right, well I get to play Monty again, so that's good. Uh.
We need to locate a bomb. Your drone has found a bomb. 10 seconds to go. 5 seconds before insertion. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Wonderful. These guys are literally fucking following the cheater around, helping him.
One friendly operator remaining. Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
How's this guy cheat? Well, he has an incredible amount of cystic acne and failure in his life, and that's what leads to cheaters. When you fail at everything in life, you cheat in video games. It's the only success you could find.
Which server would you like to go to, George?
Go to the other one.
Okay.
Are you want to host?
Yeah, I'm just changing my game file.
Cheaters, just I mean, just being like, if you're cheating in a video game, like life has to be very bad for you for sure. You got to be pretty fucking sad human being for without a doubt. It is what it is, though. Sad people. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Well, the problem is they're just bad at everything. I mean, if you were actually decent, you wouldn't cheat, right? So, jitter and packet loss. I mean, it's could be your internet, could be a shitty server. If you're on Wi-Fi, get off of Wi-Fi immediately. That's a good start. Past that, it might be Ubisoft servers or potentially your internet even. I don't have any pets like actually at my house. I do at like my parents' house. Yeah, we have like 2 cats. But I mean, they're not really like they're more like my parents because like I mean, I haven't been there and like living there with them in a while. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Also, yeah, the servers have been really bad lately. They've been going down roughly about every other day, which is insane. Mm-mm-mm-mm. You can change your like .ini file, so you just go to like documents, and there's a file that's called like .ini something. You can edit it with a notepad. You got Champ. Who'd you pay to boost you? Almir boosted you. What a nice guy. Hmm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Okay. Your diamond 4. Dude, water is the best. I cleaned my ice machine the other day. What an eventful thing to do. I cleaned my ice machine. It actually takes like a long time to clean that thing. It was honestly really clean anyway, but they say you're supposed to clean your ice machine out like if you have like we have like just like a countertop one. You're supposed to clean it like every like month roughly, or like every few weeks. But every time I clean it out, there's like fucking nothing in there. I think it's because I use like I use RO water. So there's like no mineral buildup or anything like that. And we wash out like the tray and stuff like that like weekly. But I do like the full clean out still, like whenever, about once a month. Month and a half. Sometimes even 2 months. But it takes for fucking ever, dude. I gotta lift the ice machine. It's like 50 fucking pounds. And I gotta fucking take it over to my sink so that I can like... Basically what you do is you put like 40 ounces of water into the machine. And you put like a tablespoon of bleach, stir it around, and let it go through a cleaning cycle. And then you do like 5 cleaning cycles without any, just of plain water. And then you wash all the parts and stuff. That's it. Then you put it back. But it's annoying as fuck. Like each step of the process takes like easily like an hour to clean this bitch. Dead poo, thank you. The Twitch time 30 months old as fuck. Very true. It actually takes like 30 fucking minutes.
Insertion in 10 seconds.
Fuck you! How does it get dirty if you only put water? Well, like in theory, like you can get mold in it if you don't clean it out with like bleach every once in a while. So, I mean, it's not, you don't clean it with bleach, but like you, whatever, mix a tablespoon of bleach into 40 ounces of water. But how it's water? Well, you just get mold, and sometimes, when you're scooping ice and stuff, like dust gets in there. Dirt, debris, hair. I mean, shit just happens, But how it's water. I understand that you don't really understand how, like, water works very well because you're from California, but it's okay. I'm here to help you.
Can somebody get the mute jammer off the wall? Yeah, it did.
Drones online. Swapping mag! Drone out!
Four last operator standing.
Attic.
How'd this guy get to attic already, bro? Like...
Swapping mag!
You work at a pub and the ice machine gets filthy so quickly it needs to be cleaned out a lot. Well, this is like a countertop ice machine, so it's like a I don't know. The guide or whatever the instruction manual says to clean it like once a month. And then it says to do there's a way to break up like all the mineral deposits and stuff on that, but I haven't even done that yet cuz like I did it after like the first you're supposed to do the mineral deposit thing like every 2 weeks or 3 weeks. And I did it after 6 months and there was 0 mineral buildup. So I'm like, okay, oh yeah, descaling. I'm just like, I'm not going to fucking do this. Like, what's the point? If you use water that's devoid of like minerals, right? So like RO water or like distilled water, you don't get any buildup. So you don't really need to descale. So I make sure like whenever I so we have like 2 RO systems in our house. One is for like drinking water that has like a mineral add-on to it, and then we have another one that's just for filling up like the ice machine, humidifiers, whatever, anything that needs mineral-free water, basically.
5 seconds.
They're up, right? Just making sure.
You must locate and
So-
defuse a bomb.
They're up, correct?
Yeah, they are.
Okay.
They brought a good old frost.
Distilled water will pull metal salts and things where it can. You gotta be careful. Well, I don't use distilled. I use RO, which is, I mean, pretty much the same thing. But I mean, that's what's recommended to be used. It's only really an issue for that if you're using like copper, like piping and shit like that. Oh, I hear a dipshit over here.
Changing mag.
But like the machine that we have it's all like food grade, like plastic piping, so it should be good.
Loading new mag. Out here. Reaching with Selma. Starting Sasko. Come on out, team. Come out wherever you are.
This guy has this bitch buried.
The diffuser is no longer in your
Attic.
possession. Down to 1 friendly.
Okay. The reason I couldn't find it
Two
is
addicts.
because somebody shot it. I would have fucking cooked that nade and killed that guy for free. I don't know why people hate Dasani water so much either. I'm gonna be honest, you know, it's not my like favorite water exactly, but I also have no fucking idea how people hate Dasani water so much. It's just fucking water. Like, it's just literally RO water with minerals added back in. Like, people are like, it has fucking salt in it. And it's like, but that's literally like, it's literally just, they just have fucking they just reintroduce like magnesium back into it and fucking calcium. It's like you're killing my brain cells. Please, please, they're dying. They're dying a horrible death.
We need to locate a bomb.
I don't drink Dasani because it's like fucking $6 for like a 24 pack where I could buy Costco water, which is kind of the same thing. They put less minerals back into it, which a lot of people think improves the taste. Beep, 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 beep. Dasani water is so bad for you. It's probably not. Hex, thank you the 2 months, hey George. What Hex? Literally almost every water that you drink is either spring water from somewhere or it's just tap water that they filter
Insertion in 10 seconds.
or they reverse osmosis filter and then they just re-add minerals back into it.
Insertion in 5
That's
seconds.
literally it.
You must locate and
Don't
defuse
shoot
the
down
bomb.
the bunker door, George. They want a rush elbow. Tell me when you're ready.
Alkaline water. That's the water that my RO system produces, basically. And it's good. It's to be good for you, but... I mean, I just got it because that's the way the mineral cartridges are for the system that I got, but...
I've got movement.
I traded. I got my retake the shield.
I just got
friendly operator
smoked. He's in the closet.
You're a moron. Events use Dasani because it makes you so
saw me,
thirsty,
man.
thus making even more people by the water, which leads to many sales. This is because of the amount of salt. No, Events use Dasani because it's owned by Coca-Cola, which is like the largest fucking producer of drinks on Earth, and they sponsor like every event. You'll notice every other event has Aquafina,
Just
which
a
is owned
level
by
for this
fucking
line.
Pepsi, which is the second largest beverage producer on the planet. Like,
Last one rotate or elbow.
arguing does not make it true. I mean, every event that I've ever been at that has Dasani generally also has like smart water because they're both owned by Coca-Cola and they also have Coca-Cola products.
Yo, he's in bunker
And
right
then
now.
whenever
On
I'm
pink.
at an event that is sponsored by Pepsi
Crouched on ping.
or
you
is
see Ginger.
exclusively like distributing Pepsi products, venues sign contracts and are either sponsored by or not really sponsored by necessarily, but it's more of like they sign an exclusive contract, right? Like when you go to Costco, right, and you go to the food court at Costco, they only have Pepsi Cola products because they sign an exclusive contract with Pepsi. So generally what happens is when a business signs a contract, they get better pricing, probably free equipment for like fountain pop and stuff like that. So yeah, that's all it is. Whatever venue you're at is probably sponsored by or has an exclusive contract with like Pepsi or whatever. Coke. And if it's Coke, they're gonna have Dasani and maybe Smart Water, depending on if the venue wants to buy it. And if it's Pepsi, they're gonna have Aquafina.
Secure the bombs.
Yeah. I didn't listen to anything you said. Listen, Dasani has got a lot of salt in it, and salt makes you thirsty, so that's why they use it. Can't wrap your mind around paying for water, it's free. So you've never paid for water before. You've never been out and been like, man, I'm thirsty, better buy a bottle of water. Like, what?
Op 4 has yet to locate a bomb.
You get tap water from the bathroom, you're not fussy. It's just a convenience thing. The fuck do you mean tap water from the bathroom? Let's just say you're like walking around, right? And like you don't have a water bottle on you and you're fucking thirsty. Let's say you're at like a festival or something or a fucking concert, right? So you're telling me that you just wait in line at what if there's like fucking porta potties?
All the way down main, George.
Protected. Your identity has been compromised.
Man. Nice timing.
All friendlies have been neutralized.
I wonder if our teammates will actually anchor and not roam on the fucking site that's the most defendable in the game. Perhaps.
Yeah, maybe.
My point is like, let's say you're at like a festival or something or whatever.
Choose to
like
go
you're just
upstairs.
out and about. Like you're not gonna like. What if you're in your
Yeah,
car
anyways.
and you're out and you don't have any water? You're not gonna buy a water bottle. It's a convenience thing. I don't drink water bottles like all day, every day. I have a water filter on my fucking kitchen sink and I fucking drink the water that comes out of there. But like if I'm out, then I take a bottle of water with me. I'm not gonna fucking, drink out of a fucking bathroom faucet. Have to go find a bathroom. If I'm leaving my house or whatever, I don't want to deal with it. I just want to fucking have a bottle of water. They're like 10 fucking cents, dude. Plan ahead, bring water from home. You've never bought bottled water and you're older than me. I have heavy doubts about that, but whatever. First of all, I'm old as fucking shit, so I doubt that part. I mean, there's no way that you've never just been out and you, like, just have water with you. And you're just like, you know? There's no way that you haven't just forgot a water bottle at some point in your life or been somewhere that does not allow water bottles. You're 44. Okay. Whatever, it doesn't matter. It's just, I don't know. If somehow magically you managed to never buy a bottle of water ever in your entire life, you're probably just joking. But, I don't know. I guess great. I don't know. Do you want like a medal or something? Most people, I buy them
I
out
got
of
the opening
convenience.
pick for us, so hopefully our team can hold it down.
I buy them out of convenience. If
One's
I'm
big
if
one
I'm
down.
out, I'm not at my house, you know. I probably took a water bottle with me, a disposable one, honestly, right? And if
One's
I finish
repelled on
it and I'm
games.
still thirsty, I'll grab another water bottle. If I'm at a restaurant, if I'm
It's
at
like
an
deep
airport,
repelled.
whatever, you know.
A shot.
I'm just gonna buy a water bottle. That's what you know. Tap water isn't free. I mean, the water that you drink is essentially free. It's technically
Coming
not
up
free,
late,
but it's
maybe?
like, dude, I think the water that I like in my area, I get something fucking crazy. Like it's like $2 for like a cubic foot of water, which is like enough water for me to drink for like an entire month, probably more. You love your plastic bottles that are slowly killing you? Don't worry, your tap water is too. Unless you're filtering it with an RO system, it's slowly killing you as well.
Op 4 eliminated. Successful.
It's very funny that you think they filter your tap water that well.
That is
It's
a
really
better player
not.
right there.
They really do not. Also enjoy the PFAS. Yep. Cubic foot is like 7 gallons. I don't know. I mean, I drink about roughly like a half a gallon of water a day. I guess whatever, 2 weeks. It's like $4.
Secure the bombs.
I don't really buy water bottles that much. It's very rare, but I'm saying it's just a convenience thing. Well, I have a reverse osmosis water system. They're not like crazy expensive. They're around like the really high capacity, high quality ones that are made in the United States.
Bomb location.
Are give or take about $200, and then you have to buy filters. Like once every, well for me, mine lasts about 2 years. Year and a half, 2 years. My water in my area is not really like hard water or anything.
Down 2 on stairs.
But if you want the cleanest water you can pretty much get, I mean, I'm sure there's better shit, but reverse osmosis water filters are a pretty good option. And no, just because you live in Europe, you're not immune from this. Before someone says, I live in whatever European country. We have water so clean that the world loves it, and whatever. There's always some European who's like, thinks for whatever reason that the worldwide poisoning with PFAS eventually somehow avoided Europe.
Op 4 found a bomb. Defend it.
Right.
One Op 4 remaining.
Freezer, George. Freezer. 30 HP, George.
No.
All friendlies were eliminated.
NT.
Mission failure.
Right. You can't. You like microplastics and PFAS, like forever chemicals, basically are never going out of the water. Everywhere on Earth has been polluted, unfortunately, by it. The only thing you could do is filter out as much of it as possible. Like a lot of like RO filters do like 99 whatever 0.7 or 99.9%, stuff like that. That's about as good as you're gonna get. That's all you could do. That's all you could do. Not your ants water in the mountain? Oh, I promise you it is. Pure American is mad. It's crazy how some people don't know this shit. I mean, I guess unless you're like kind of, keeping up with that type of shit, you might not know. You can look into it though. There's a bunch of, articles. You can look up PFAS. It's PFAS and microplastics. They're literally 100% of the world's water supply is contaminated. It's technically not regulated really like anywhere that I know of, at least. I could be wrong. But it's in there. It's really bad for you. They cause cancer. Obviously, it'll probably be pretty much like the lead of our generation. So, I mean, at least from my research, I'm not a fucking scientist, right? But like, basically, the best thing you could do is you can get a reverse osmosis water filter. They range in price, but they can be bought as like low as like $100. The older you get, you stop caring so much about those things. Not really. I mean, it's just like a really simple thing that can like potentially improve the longevity of your life. Why would you not be interested in such a thing? All right. Keep getting this bot on our team. Sucks. Once you realize you have more things behind you than in front of you, those things become less important. Well, if you're 44, you could very easily live to like 90 without really many issues. Unless you have some like health problems, right? Life expectancy is just going to go up over time. And people now, assuming that you don't have a health issue, right? People regularly live into their 80s nowadays. I mean, the average, what's the average age that people die at? It's like 78 or something. And there's a lot of people that die way younger, right? Because they get into a car accident, whatever, get cancer young, something horrible, right? But I mean, assuming that you're like, don't get unlucky with something, right? I mean, you could very easily live like deep in your 80s without like any problems. It also tastes a lot better too. You're not going to worry about filtered water and such. I don't know. Evidently, you worry enough to the point where you like don't want to spend $1 on a water bottle when you're out. to take the time to plan ahead to bring water bottles and stuff from home for 44 years consistently. Money is important. Well, you take care of your health and all that kind of stuff, then you save money in the long run, right?
Seconds to go. 5 seconds. You must locate and defuse a bomb.
You bring your own cheese slices at McDonald's to save a few cents. It's like 40, 50 cents per sandwich. Okay, there's like no way that there's someone that's this cheap. I'm all about saving money and getting a good deal and stuff like that, but this is like extreme levels. Okay, you're just trolling now, 100%.
Claymore's ready. Send me out our team.
The whole never...
Torpedo going in. It's gonna pop.
In Germany, the tap water that you drink is
Is our
cleaner.
teammate cheating?
Stand clear.
Probably.
Oh gosh.
I don't think so. I mean, their stats are nothing crazy. I think you just ash rush like a dipshit.
Okay.
I'm sure that you genuinely
He ran out of
believe
spawn and
that
one
the
tapped
tap water
somebody.
in Germany is cleaner than most bottled water. And maybe you're right for some bottled waters, I guess. Vila Gaming, they the prime sub. But actually,
Like
it's kind of
across
funny.
the map.
The funny thing is actually the last time we had this discussion, there was somebody who claimed the same thing. And then I had them actually, so pretty much wherever you live, you should be able to pull your water support, your water report, right? So where I live, the local city gives a test of the water. It's like every 6 months, right? They do a test for the water. They give a report of exactly what's inside of it. It's pretty good. Like all things considered, it is pretty good, but in Europe, there's similar things. So someone said the exact same thing. They were actually from Germany as well. And then they looked up all of the stats for their like water report for their local like German city or whatever. And we'll just say this. They bought a reverse osmosis water filter during the stream. So if you really truly believe that, I invite you to go look at your local water report. You can, it's
Before insertion.
probably free for wherever you live. It should be, and you could probably get it online.
In 5 seconds.
So just go look up your local city. You should be able to download or view your water report, and come back and let me know. I'm sure you genuinely believe that, Norris. I'm sure you genuinely believe that. I don't think that people really understand, unless the water where you live is getting, like, they don't actively filter water, generally speaking. Like, they do to an extent, but they generally treat water. That's, like, how water is handled in pretty much the entire world. There might be exceptions. I'm sure there is somewhere, somehow, but, yeah, water is not filtered, right? Or not deeply filtered, right? It's just a really light filtration. Okay, so wherever you live, whether it's Sweden or wherever else for that matter, it really doesn't matter. There's 0% of water worldwide that is not contaminated, that is
Located a
free of contamination from PFAS, microplastics, and other bullshit.
Frag grenade out.
Four last stop standing.
Am I a water expert? By no means. But it's just real simple stuff. I mean, the articles and stuff like that are publicly available. You are more than welcome to look them up. That is the beauty of the internet. Articles where you can just look up the word PFAS, like I said an hour ago. PFAS. Microplastic is in the ocean. It's everywhere. You could just use the Google, as the elderly say.
We need to locate a bomb.
Your aunt's water is not communicated. You are really dedicated to this Almir. Okay, so because you're so convinced, would you say that... Okay, riddle me this, Almir. So they found PFAS and microplastics in fucking Antarctica. Okay? So would you say that your aunt's fucking mountain water is more remote or less remote than Antarctica? I'll wait.
5 seconds to insertion.
Okay, it's more remote than Antarctica. Got it.
The mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
I'm pushing bottled water agenda BS, bro. Bro, when did I ever tell you to drink bottled water? We were talking about drinking bottled water as a convenience. I literally just said to use a fucking reverse osmosis water filter. You smooth-brained imbecile.
Hello there!
Tap water. That's literally all reverse osmosis water is. Tap water that's filtered, the reverse osmosis. That's all it is. Which then just filters everything out. This is what I explained 73.5 times.
One friendly operator remaining.
Guy's peeking me. Ow, did you stop? Okay.
Op 4 eliminated all friendly.
There's a bunch of other carcinogens around you. Sure. I agree with you. It's just an easy one to tackle where there's like a lot of issues. Rolling dice, they get 37 months in the shadows. The majority of the plastic that people consume, like, is obviously all through like water and food. The majority of it being through water. So if you wanna, you know. Ugh. I mean, nothing's perfect. It's really not.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
You are so fucking bad at trolling Almir, it's crazy. This water runs through fucking Almir's family's asshole in the fucking mountains. Evidently the cleanest water ever. Okay. Understood. Filtered by ass hair.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
You can stop work.
10 seconds remaining.
Every single person that didn't have microplastics in their body is now dead. Care to explain? Okay. Evidently, so you're drawing the conclusion that microplastics are keeping us alive. True, maybe. Probably not. I'm not a scientist, you know. Micro Macro, I think the prime sub. You're from Sacramento, soon you could tell you the water there is dirty. Well, no, Almir's claiming that his aunt has a mountain with a river that comes through it that's pure as fuck, evidently. If you don't clean and replace your filters on time, which most people don't, you are drinking your own special brew of bacteria. Micro Macro, thank the prime sub. I mean, that doesn't even make any fucking sense, because the water that goes through there would be water that was treated and chlorinated, right? And all you have to do is just follow the schedule. Fucking filters. Fuck this. Fuck, man. So fucked. I'm so dead.
Loading mag.
I knew it. As soon as I reloaded, man.
One friendly remaining.
Sparkling water. I'm not a huge fan of it, like mineral sparkling water or whatever. I'll drink it though. I mean, sometimes. My wife and my wife's family like love sparkling water. Okay, you're just Googling random things and fucking putting them in chat. Please stop. Please stop.
All friendlies have been neutralized.
You literally just typed water filters. We're not, once again, the reverse osmosis filters. That would be specifically to remove microplastics and PFAS. Kaden, thank you for the sub. Listen, you're the one asking for the sources. So like I said, you could read. There's a bunch of articles. If you want it like easiest version, there's a bunch of scientific papers out there. If you want the easiest version, dumbed down as simply as possible, there's really basic like articles from PBS. So you could type the letters PFAS, PFAS. It's a forever chemical. It's a carcinogen. You can look it up, look at that, and then search PBS with it. There's a bunch of like really simple articles, basically, that you can consume and look at if you want. The way to get rid of it, along with like microplastics and stuff, as much as possible, right? You can't 100% anything. Is you can get an RO filter. They're like 100, 200 bucks, and then you buy the filters and change them out yearly, every like year or two. Depends on the model, right? And they're about like 20 bucks a year, 30 bucks a year, 50 bucks. It depends what model you get, you know? That's it.
5 seconds. Bomb location secure.
I do not like this site.
The wall's been reinforced.
Oh boy. Oh, did we not do the main wall? That's crazy. Almir, he's busy trying to look up like the water that, I don't know, is filtered through his like family's ass hairs through a river that he drinks. It's funny because water companies use plastic to polluting the water source. Yeah, I mean, plastic water bottles are not great, obviously, and everything, but I could be wrong. Stepping into a territory that I don't know quite as much about. But at least from what I understand, isn't it like a lot of the origin for most of the plastics and stuff is from like fishing gear, right? If I'm not mistaken, like all the ocean garbage patches and stuff like that.
Op 4, last operator standing.
Okay,
Op
good
4
shit, team.
eliminated. Mission successful.
But exactly. Anyway, I don't really drink a lot of water bottles either. I don't drink a lot of water. All the water that I drink, pretty much, sounds about right. Google says 75 to 86% is fishing gear. Okay. There's I watched like a little like documentary thing on it. I didn't like look into the sources and stuff much though. I just drink RO water. That's it. So there's systems, like I said. I have an RO water system. I got like a good one that was made in the United States. It was $200 delivered with like tax and everything. It was like a little under 200. It was like 190 something. The filters are roughly about $30 a year. I change them out. They're supposed to be every year. I generally do it about every like 18 months, give or take. I did my first set after a year, and they were still like perfectly clean. And I actually had the plumber of my house that like deals with that brand a lot. And he's like, you're good to wait like roughly about 1.5 to 2 years with no problems. He's like, the water here is not very like. He's like, it's clean water that's not hard. So he's like, you should be okay. He's like, if you want, change them out every year for your comfort, but that's it. Anyway, so yeah, that's what I use. I fill up my like cup of water. I use G Fuel cups because I like those cups a lot. That's it. That's really all I do. If I'm going out somewhere, I'm not gonna take a reusable water bottle with me. I don't want to deal with the hassle and inconvenience of it. I just take a disposable water bottle. When I finish, I throw it in whatever, one of those little recycling bins at like the mall or whatever, somewhere. And it probably doesn't get recycled because they barely recycle any plastic that's like single-use plastic like that, but whatever, you try. Well, I got one. So that's it. I don't drink very many water bottles a month. You know, if I'm out and I'm at a restaurant or something, right? And, you know, sometimes I'll get a bottle of water. Gengar, thank you the Prime sub. Great Pokemon, by the way. A dead body in the sand chance too. RMQV, thank you the Prime sub.
No.
Mm-hmm. I have an APEC water first osmosis filter. So it's APEC. You can just whatever look it up on Amazon. I have like the 90 gallon per day one, which is like the high capacity one. So we use RO water for drinking, cooking. That's it. I mean, we don't use it for everything in our house. It's just for drinking and cooking. And then I would recommend you get a mineral add-on because a reverse osmosis water filter takes out all of the bad stuff, or well, as much as possible the bad stuff, leftover pharmaceuticals, microplastics, PFAS. You get the idea, pretty much everything. But it also takes out the good stuff, which is calcium, magnesium, which, is good for you. So you want to reintroduce that back in. You can get like a mineral filter. There's like regular ones, alkaline water ones, whatever you want, basically. They sell everything, right? Yes, everywhere I go, I just install an RO filter where I go. Got that pH level up. I forgot which one we had. I had my wife picked it out. I think, I don't know, I may have to look it up. I think it's like the alkaline water one that we got. I'm pretty sure. Tastes very good too. That's the biggest thing. They were all the same price. I could look it up if you want. Let's see. Yep, that's the one I got. I got the alkaline one. So here, I actually have all the shit pulled up. So I've had it for like, okay, so I bought it in 2021 in June. And let's see. View order details. I don't know how much they are now. I paid $190 for mine. This is it here. People were curious. This is the exact unit that I have. I actually have 2 of these. I have one with a mineral one that reintroduces minerals into it, and I have a second one that I use to not have minerals in it for like the ice machine, for like humidifiers, anything like that that you wouldn't want minerals inside of the water. So those are the 2. So the first link is the actual RO system, and the second link is the mineral filter to reintroduce minerals. That's the one that those are the exact 2 that I have. You could buy a used mineral filter, evidently, you could save $8. Why the fuck would anyone buy a used filter? Like, okay. Amazon just sells used everything, I suppose, if you need it. They're not rocks, they're minerals, Marie. I have had Voss, yeah. I don't know why anyone would regularly buy Voss water. I was at a bar one time, and the only water bottles that they sold were Voss. And I was incredibly fucking drunk, so I didn't give a shit, and I bought some. This was like years ago.
Protect the bombs. Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly.
All secured. Deploying mobile cover.
Voss. I mean, I know people that drink it. There's like a, I don't know why. It's on, like, it's good water. And they sell it in either plastic bottles or glass, which I guess is kind of cool. I don't see what, it's just water at the end of the day.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds left. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Evian. I honestly just buy Costco water. That's it. Like, I don't really drink a lot of water bottles, but I normally do keep some water bottles. Motherfucker, dude. Please don't watch the drone hole. Please fucking watch the drone hole! God, bro. There's a fucking Blackbeard in the corner.
Swapping nags.
Aquafina tastes like quarters in your mouth. Honestly, I swear, I don't really give a shit. Like, bottled water for me is like, it's just a convenience of like, oh, I need water and like, there's a water bottle, you know? Like, I do
On the drone
keep,
hole.
I actually do keep a lot of bottled water at my house. I keep like 5 cases of bottled water at my house. They each have 40 bottles. So the thing is, like, whenever I have people over my house, it's just easier to give them a bottle of water. This way you don't have to clean like 30 cups if there's a bunch of people over. So we actually do keep a lot of water bottles at our house, but like we don't regularly drink like water bottles, but when we have guests over, we just give them a water bottle.
They're both right
It's
side.
easier.
One Op 4 remaining.
But warm water. I don't like water like warm, but I don't like water like ice cold either. Unless it's like a really hot day, maybe. Oh, I didn't do last game's predictions? Okay. Yeah, I feel like cool water is like where it's at, where like it's not like ice fucking cold, where like basically you drink it and you get like that stinging almost in your throat because it's so fucking cold. You know what I'm talking about?
Friendly's
But
victorious.
it's also
Op
like
4
not
eliminated.
warm either. Wacky, they the 2 months Kirkland water. It is good, yeah. That's what we use for water. I honestly get the Costco water bottles because they're like inexpensive. They sell a 40 pack for $4, and it's good water. It's reverse osmosis water with like minerals reintroduced into it, which is like what I have at my house. So it tastes pretty much the same. And I feel like it has like a good neutral taste. Like it's not too strong in anything. And yeah, I mean, I like it. It seems good. Yeah, you get like that brain freeze, dude, when you drink the super cold water. I've been talking about water for over an hour. Welcome to the stream. That's what we do. Just talk about random fucking shit all the time.
Secure
While
the
fumble
bomb.
fucking my way through ranked games and somehow being champion.
Keep it deployed. This again has to be right. Surya get deployed. Keep catching up.
Op 4 has located
Oh
the bomb.
yeah, we get those big bottles from Costco too. We're actually out of them right now. We need to get like another. We need to get another thing of those. So Costco sells like the small water bottles. Those big ones are nice. Like if it's like a hot day and you know you're gonna be out for a while, they fit into like a standard cup holder, but they're like 40-ounce water bottles or something.
Gotta reload. All squad secured. The Meridian. Loading new mag. The Kiva area is activated. Kiva strikes true.
You know what water I'm not gonna lie though, I don't like spring water much. I really don't like spring water very much. I think it's like okay, but I like actual purified water much more than spring water. Sonia's ass cheeks. That's actually how this all started. Why does everyone hate Dasani? Like it's really just it's fucking regular ass water. Like yeah, it has like a slight like aftertaste to it, but it's fucking water. There's no shot this guy's actually trying to repel here, right? Did I die from the guy repelling? I sure did. I hate this game.
Reloading. Impact out.
Water with an aftertaste is unforgivable.
1 HP, Spiral.
Know what I will say though? One thing that I noticed when I was in like it's in Europe and certain areas of the US I've had it before too. You read that PFAS blood levels in U.S. citizens has fallen since 2000, but they invented a spare chemical that might create problems too. Yeah, I've actually okay. So I saw like a little thing on that. So they basically said like I think it's like pretty sure it's like Dow Chemical that makes PFAS. So they made a different one. It's like PFAS, but they changed part of the way the chemical works, and supposedly it's a smaller and harder to break down chemical. So it's just harder to detect right now. And they're not sure of what the effects are on it, which is not fun.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Actually, Dow Chemical is headquartered. Dow Chemical is headquartered right where I live, pretty much. Lucky me. But yeah, it's like further north, but it's called there's an area, so I live in Detroit in Michigan, but there's an area called Midland, Michigan, and there's like the biggest Dow Chemical plant like on earth is there. That's fun.
Keep that area
It is really difficult to avoid microplastics. Is it near Flint? Yeah, it's funny, actually, yeah. So I was, like, reading this thing how, you know, Michigan has, like, the least natural disasters in the United States. Like, they receive the least federal aid and stuff like that for natural disasters. But all of our disasters in Michigan are basically man-made. Flint water, right? You know, there was actually, like, the Dow chemical plant in Midland at one point had some issues. There was a dam that broke because of, like, lack of maintenance by a private dam owner. So we don't have a lot of natural disasters. We just create our own man-made disasters. We felt, you know, we honestly, we felt left out because all these states have all these natural disasters, so we had to create our own man-made ones instead. Mm-hmm.
One's on yellow skylight, and then one was spiral rappel, George.
Spiral. Here, buddy. Yeah, the Flint water situation is resolved now, at least to my knowledge. I
Walking
could
garage,
be
Amaru. She's holding
wrong,
yellow
but-
stairs. Shot the cam.
Mm.
I think they're going admin, George.
How is
Bottom
that not a
stairs.
headshot? I don't know.
Op 4, last stop standing.
Oh, fuck me.
15 seconds left. Op 4 has located a bomb.
Fuck you!
4 eliminated. Successful.
I was almost bad. I was whiffing.
Not these last shots, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's how you make a YouTube video. You only show that last part, and that's it. Like buck with can openers. Go front. Have a little fun. Buck up the floor. As you think about water, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, I agree though with what somebody said. You can't like worry about like everything you're eating and drinking and all that kind of stuff and doing, but
Need to use your drone to locate
I don't know. I feel like you could try some stuff. But I totally get people that are like, fuck this. I don't give a shit. I'm just drinking tap water. Don't give a fuck. Don't want to buy that thing. Don't want to install filter, whatever. I get it, but... No! There we go. Right. I mean, I'm sure tap water overall is fine for you, generally speaking. Like, right? Otherwise, you know,
Be advised
there'd
your
be
drone has located
things
a bomb.
changed.
5 seconds to go.
We would hope, at least, to make things better. But
Proceed to bomb.
it's one of those things where, you know, I
Piano
don't think it
windows,
hurts
Solus.
at all. And, it could definitely
She's on
help
the
a
left
whole lot.
one, George. She's holding the angle to like the flower pot. Like, she's holding the angle to like the corner over here.
On the left one?
She's in the middle now. Alibi was in there. She's left. Oh,
I just
lucky.
pre-fired him too.
Hopefully I can trade. He comes to yellow.
Flint. Flint now, I mean, I believe they have their water situation has been resolved pretty much. I believe. I could be wrong on this, but at least from what I'm remembering. Well, basically, if you haven't seen everything in the Flint water situation, there's a bunch of like good documentaries that you can watch on it. There's a really good PBS one.
Changing mags.
You know, PBS is a good free news source you could check out, especially for that. But yeah, that's a good one. But basically, quick, like this is an extremely simplified version of what
connector and one
of everything
projector.
that happened,
Amen.
right? But if you haven't seen, years ago, the Flint, a city, you know, in Michigan, it's like the side of Detroit, kind of, had really polluted water supplies. So they had lead pipes.
I
A
should
lot of the
send my
United
shots on that
States,
guy.
basically all of Europe has lead pipes, by the way. Before people go, oh my gosh, lead pipes, how barbaric. Yeah, probably the water you're drinking right now came out of a lead pipe at some point. It'd be, you know, I mean, not for sure, but very likely, especially if you're in Europe. A lot of the U.S. too, much of the U.S., much of the world, for that matter. Anyway, yeah. So Flint used to get their water from the city of Detroit, right? The city of Detroit has an amazing water supply. They pull from the Detroit River. It's considered, their water treatment plant is considered to be, it was built in like the 1950s, which was like a time frame where Detroit was like the richest city on earth. It's a world-class water treatment facility, right? So it's great. It's amazing. It's one of the best in the world. Highly regarded. The water's great here in Detroit. So they were pumping that water to Flint. The government in Michigan and in Flint and other places in Detroit wanted Flint to pull water, which they used to actually pull their water from the Flint River. So they used to have their water supply from the Flint River, but after Detroit built this world-class water treatment plant, they started, you know, buying water from the city of Detroit. The city of Detroit wanted to like crank prices up, didn't really want to service Flint water because it's a long way to pump water, right? So the solution was, okay, well, let's go back onto the Flint water system. Like we have this existing system, everything like that. The water that they had from Flint, though, only problem is that it needed to be more heavily treated than the water that was from Detroit, right? So they had all of these pipes and stuff like that that were lead,
He's actively
right?
tricking the wall.
You located a bomb.
Let's see the light.
What the fuck? That's an enemy? Okay, there's a zombie upstairs. Anyway,
Op 4 last operator.
history teacher listening. I thought that was my teammate, dude.
Did I see that correctly? Okay.
Op 4 eliminated.
Anyway, so the water needed to be treated with different chemicals than the water from Detroit was. Well, the water was already pre-treated that came from Detroit. So they had to use harsher chemicals. These chemicals then caused the lead from the lead pipes to leach into the water supply of Flint, along with like a bunch of other stuff, right? Like the water wasn't even getting treated properly, actually, and people were getting like all kinds of illnesses and dying. It was horrible. It's honestly horrible. It's complete malice on the part of like anyone involved in that situation, pretty much. And then obviously everything came out after all these people were getting sick and dying and stuff like that. And yeah, the rest is history. Then, you know, it took forever. It was super fucking pathetic how long it took to get that situation resolved. Now, to my knowledge, it's resolved right at this point. I honestly haven't kept up with this closely. I remember seeing something that they were like ripping out all the old piping and old systems and stuff like that and replacing everything with new, which was like a couple of years ago, so it should be done by now, I think. And yeah, it should be good. But like that's the situation of that's how the Flint water situation basically happened. That's quick summary, right? I could have potentially like fucking forgot some shit, but that's my like understanding of it and stuff. You would, like I said, there's a really good PBS documentary on it. It's like about an hour if you really want to watch it.
10 seconds.
So
5 seconds to insertion.
Miss Fernie.
Found the bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Loading mag! Sending out some love.
California, California has a really weird situation. Like, well, they obviously just don't have water, really, which sucks. How are you alive? Okay. California, yeah, there's a lot of areas of California where... So you know how there's, like, the California, like, Prop 65 thing for, like, lead? So there's, like, a lot of, like, public schools in California where, like, they tested the water there, and it would not pass California's Prop 65 rule that they have for lead, which sucks. I actually think it's, like, you know,
One's on
all
pillar,
those...
and then
I know people always say it's like an overreach that California does all that stuff, but I mean, it's good. The knowledge is there. Bobby, no, think of the 42 months.
okay,
You know,
one's pillar.
people
and then
argue that
one's
some
back.
of it's like too extreme and stuff like that, but you know, you could always move numbers up and down and stuff like that. There's
These pipes.
I'm very confused, by the way. For whatever reason, I have to be getting trolled right now. But for whatever reason, there's people from Germany that think they have the cleanest water on Earth for whatever reason. You could drink tap water anywhere in the U.S. too.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly
That's
mission
fine.
successful.
My house has copper pipes too. But I guarantee you the main water lines that are leading to your home are probably lead. If you're in Europe, they're almost certainly lead. I'd be utterly shocked if they were not lead. Most of Europe's water infrastructure is very old and is all lead pipes. And it's fine. Like, there's, as long as it's, you know, done properly, it's... As long as it's done properly, it's generally okay. Like... Well, I mean, Flint's really the only area that had that bad of an issue, and it's well, you know, because of the reason that I explained, where they had to treat the water extra, and you know, it was making lead leach into the pipes or into the water supply. Right. That's why I said most of the U.S., all of Europe, basically has that issue. Not Australia. I don't know about Australia. I mean, I would assume it's the same up until like the 50s and 60s and stuff like that. Like even like a little later, it was seen like pretty much any like water infrastructure for the most part, obviously not all, for water mains, right? Not homes. Homes in the United States have always been copper piping. Now they're generally plastic PEX piping. But like have always pretty much been copper piping in the United States. But the mains for the water supplies have generally been lead for the most part in the United States, Europe, and quite literally anywhere in the world. Unless the water supply is like very new where you're built. And like, or the water mains. And you got to remember, it has to be from the source. So unless you live in a city that didn't exist until like the 70s, maybe, then you probably are drinking out of a lead, like pipes that are lead. Or if you potentially live in like and if they've redone the system potentially. And I'm sure there's exceptions to these rules always, but I think now, if I'm not mistaken, for new water systems, I think they use. I think they use cement now. If I'm not mistaken. I could fucking be wrong. I think that's like what they do now. Copper piping. Copper piping is very common. It's pretty much every home in the United States is probably copper piping. If it's really new, then it might be like PEX piping, which is like it's almost like a plastic. It is pretty much is like a rubberized plastic kind of. Or cast iron. Yeah, cast iron as well. If your house is older, it could be cast iron. Well, copper generally brings in your water. PVC generally takes out waste, and so does cast iron. Cast iron generally also takes out waste. So the main coming into your house is probably comes from a water treatment plant that comes from a river, lake, ground source, something like that, and then it's treated through a water treatment plant, pumped through probably what is lead piping, maybe into a newer piping system that might be cement or something else. Then it goes into your water main at your house. At your house, it's then pushed through generally copper piping or PEX piping if you have a really new house. PEX is generally used to save money. Like copper is generally preferred, but I mean PEX is not terrible. It's fine. And then after the water goes down the drain for all the water that you don't actually drink or you flush the toilet or whatever, then it goes down a PVC pipe generally. If your house is really old, it's probably cast iron. And that's it. That is generally the process. And then, yeah, that water gets treated again and, pushed into whatever ocean, river, something like that. Recycle and reuse the water after they get rid of all the nastiness out of it. And that's it. As a plumber, you're loving this pipe talk. Is it pretty accurate? Was I good? Did I nail it? Did I mess anything up? Please tell me if I did. I'm always looking to learn more. So your house is 100 years old. You probably have cast iron more than likely. Then, unless you redid it. Knowledge is impressive. Good. Got plumber approval. Let's go. How do I know this stuff? I don't know. I just I'll find stuff that I'm just will grab my interest, and I just want to learn about anything. I just like learning about stuff. And I'm not perfect. That's why I was asking questions. I'm always willing to learn more, I definitely can get shit wrong. Ugh. So what I do basically, let me tell you guys something, okay? So basically, I acquire as much knowledge and stuff like that as possible, random knowledge and all that kind of stuff, and make my brain work and all that kind of stuff. And then I hop on Rainbow Six and I play ranked where I kill all of my brain cells. It's a process. People ask me how I've been able to play this game for 15,000 hours without going insane, and that's how. That is how. That is the way. Holy shit, it's fucking 4 in the morning. Oh. I think I'm gonna go to bed. All right, I think I'm gonna call it. I didn't realize it's past 4. Buddy.
All good. GG's. Have a good night.
Right. You too. Later.
Later.
Ugh. My level of multitasking is crazy. I explained a whole documentary about playing ranked. I don't know. I've been streaming for a long time, so I mean, I could kind of like autopilot through ranked games at this point and still do like decently well. All right, I think I'm gonna call it there though. I am pretty tired. Pretty tired. All right. All right, chat. If you're new to the stream though, make sure that you both follow and turn on notifications. The follow button's right here to put me in your followers list, and there's a notification bell next to it. It'll actually ring, give you a notification when I go live. I don't have a day off this week because I was on vacation last week in the Bahamas, so I'm streaming every day this week. So, that being said, I'm normally late or early depending on the day every single day. So that's why I say to both follow, set up in your followers list, and turn on notifications so you actually know when I'm going live. I generally try to get on around 10, but I'm, like I said, earlier late. If you scroll down the page, you'll see these beautiful Twitch panels. If I'm not online and streaming, there should be an About button right here. And if you're on YouTube, check the description. I have a Charm and Siege if you want to get it. Sub to me on Twitch and link up your Ubisoft account and Twitch account. The links are right here if you scroll down, or you could type extra Charm in the chat. But yeah, you could, you only have to sub one time for 1 month, and you get to keep the Charm forever. It works on Xbox, PlayStation, PC, all Guns and Operators, all future Guns and Operators. You could sub with a tier 1 to 3 sub, a gifted sub, or for free if you have Amazon Prime. If you have Amazon Prime, click here, open up this window, log in your Amazon account if you're not logged in, and then click here to link up your Amazon account, Twitch account for free, which gives you access to Prime Gaming. You can also link a family or friends account with their permission. If you don't have Prime, you can sign up for Prime here or do a free 30-day trial at no cost to you. Because you all the benefits of Prime. The big benefits of Prime Gaming, though, whether you have your own Prime sub, a family or friends, or the free 30-day trial, you can sub to me for free on Twitch. If you do that, I really do appreciate it. It supports the stream. I get the same money as you spend your hard-earned money. You still get my Charm or emote sub badge, no ads, Discord roll, everything like a normal sub. So it's pretty cool. You get free games every month that you get to keep forever. And lastly, free in-game content, which includes this month is a 1-week booster for Rainbow Six Siege. You have 26 days left to claim it. Click here, and then just click get in-game content. That's all you have to do. All of my social media accounts are right here. Behind my giant head are my 2 YouTube channels. Big shout out and thank you to our amazing sponsors as always. G Fuel is 30% off, up to 30% off with code KingGeorge. So you click this image. It'll take you to my personal suggestion page where all my favorite flavors are, including the new Rainbow Six Siege Black Ice Blackberry Pear Vanilla flavor. You can pre-order it right now. They should be shipping pretty soon, actually. So yeah, pre-order it to make sure you get one. This sold out like right away. The pre-orders are still available for the cup or for the tubs, which I'd recommend you do. But if you don't know what G Fuel it is, then get a starter kit. It's a cup with 7 flavors. You pour the packet pot in the cup, you add water, I add ice, you shake it up, and you have energy drink. There's 140 milligrams of caffeine, which is about 2 cups of coffee, same as your standard energy drink. There's no sugar at all, unlike energy drinks, other energy drinks. There's tons of delicious flavors to choose from. Like I said, they do collabs with different stuff like Siege, shows like The Boys, Naruto, Spider-Man No Way Home, like movies and stuff, big content creators like PewDiePie, XQC, and they do have cans and stuff as well, so you could shop. They have cans, tubs, boxes, collector's boxes, and they even have caffeine-free stuff because the flavors are just so delicious. People just want to be drinking it all day, right? Even if you don't want caffeine. And reusable cups are always nice as well too. They do have stainless steel cups now too. And the best part of all is it's less than $1 per serving. So when you buy the tubs, you're saving a lot of money over your traditional energy drinks, which are like $2 to $3. So yeah, definitely try it out. Check it out. And they have the Pac-Man pre-order up still. There's 4 hours left in the 4 hours left on the pre-order for the Pac-Man cup. You haven't seen it's pretty cool. Corsair and Elgato make the best gear out there. You could check them out. They make basically everything for your computer. They have a bunch of bundles and stuff on sale and computer building bundles. But yeah, they sell everything from keyboards, headsets, mousepad, chairs, monitors, lighting kits, accessories, and more. If you want to see my gear, you could type these following commands in chat: ! Mouse, ! Keyboard, ! Headset, ! Mousepad. Those are my main 4 things. They also sell streaming gear through Elgato. You could type any of these things in as well, cam or whatever. But the camera that I use, the light on my face, the mic I'm talking into, the green screen cutting my background out behind me, it's all on their mounting system. The reason you can see my computer screen is because of their capture cards, and I use a Stream Deck to control it all and switch scenes. They also do sell basically every part for a computer, as well as full pre-built PCs, laptops, and monitors. If you want a custom-built PC, they do own Origin PC as well. They can build you the finest custom PC out there. Yeah, they're really great. If you haven't checked them out before, they can build you. They have the new AMD and Intel CPUs, NVIDIA and AMD GPUs, including 4080s and 4090s in stock, ready to go. They can do custom liquid cooling for you, custom lighting, even print your logo or a custom logo on the case, and they do build laptops as well. We have our merch right here. You can click here or type extra in merch to check out all the merch. Everything from the Fire and Ice collection, hats in black or white, face masks, t-shirts, launchers, hoodies, and sweatpants in black ice, and the OG merch. This is the white logo or the black logo. This comes in t-shirts and hoodies. They come in about 25 colors. Once again, socials are here and YouTube channels. Twitter account is right there. I always post on Twitter for Go Live. Anything important goes on Twitter for myself, for Siege, for Twitch, for YouTube, and I also post and pin my weekly schedule there. My main YouTube channel is right there. I don't have a schedule there anymore, really. I'm actually editing all my own videos. I'm trying to create some original content for YouTube, so please sub there. We have a new video coming. It should be this week. I'm pretty excited for it, so go check it out. The second YouTube channel is right there. There's a full daily game of Rainbow Six on that channel every day at 9 a.m. Eastern. At 8:30, I upload a YouTube short, and at 8 a.m., I back up my Twitch VODs, so go check it out. Instagram and TikTok, I upload a little clip every day. If you're taking a shit and you're on TikTok and Instagram, follow me there for a little bit of content daily. You can go to amazon.com/shop/KingGeorge to check out all of my gear. Anything you buy with that link, I make money from, so I appreciate it. And last but not least, we have a public Discord server, so make sure that you join up. But that's about it. If you're new to the stream, follow, turn on notifications, grab my charm if you have not already, free with Prime, get that 1 week booster. Make sure you pre-order the Rainbow Six Black as G Fuel flavor. And check out all of the sales going on from Corsair, Elgato, and Origin PC. And if you want more content, check out my YouTube channels and the socials. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a great day or night wherever you are. Thank you very, very much, as always, for watching. We had a good water conversation today. You never know. Listen, you never know where we're going to end up getting taken with like the random shit we talk about here. So, yeah, if you're interested, look into that shit. It's a pretty interesting topic. It's cool. It's something you don't really think about, right? Water, like electricity, natural gas, all the kind of stuff that just comes to your house and just magically is there. It's a cool process that makes it all work. Trash collection. It's random shit, but you might find that interesting and you might go down like the rabbit hole and stuff like that of just like learning a bunch about how you get different utilities and services to your house. It's fucking cool. So, okay. Thank you, everybody. Have a great day or night wherever you are. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.